Yo, what's up, everybody? I'm just getting my phone set up here, and I'm still tuned into Ellie Beatmaker. There we go. Just vibing with Ellie during dinner time. They were playing that new game. What's it called? Shoot. It's like the makers who made. It's by the makers who made. What's it called? What's it called? I don't know what I mean. It's yeah. I don't know what it's called. That one game with the not chained together, not what the hell is that name called? Whatever. Let's just go live. This is getting crazy. What's good, everybody? Travis, good to see you. You need a little more than that to get mod around here, but I appreciate you being here and I appreciate your enthusiasm. Hope you can. Well, you're banned now, but. But thanks for your enthusiasm, homie. Go lie down, pup. Go lie down. Maybe we'll give you a little treat ski. A little treat for the puppy. Hope everyone's having a banging day today. It's so good to see you guys. There's the doggo. Man, I got a haircut. It was scheduled for tomorrow. It's rough, guys. It's rough. I shouldn't even have tried this morning. It's so bad. But I appreciate you guys kind of ignoring it and not talking about it too much and just everyone just it's fine. It's fine. It's a beehive, but it's fine. Well, we're gonna make ourselves known for a mop of hair. Mind you, it's not so bad, yo. There's been some clips that show some viciously awful hair, so this could be worse. How are you in the family? Talking to Extra? What's up, Alicia? I love that Alicia's asking about Travis. Honestly, that name is familiar. Travis, I don't know if I've seen you before, but that name is familiar. It's too bad that you're a little handsy with the mod stuff. Me, family's good. Thank you for asking so much, Mama. Things are going good here. We've got kids on March break, which is frig. What is this? Get out of here. What is this? Get out of here. It's gone. Sort of. It's still kind of there, but it's like a shadow of hair that's there now. Don't get handsy with Click. It wasn't me. It was handsy with the mods. But yeah, the kids are good. It's exhausting. It's exhausting. I would die for Doggo. Aww. That's nice of you to say. Are you a good girl? Are you my good girl? Yes, she's so squishy. Family's good though. Wife is good, staying busy. We're both trying some new. We're doing some new side work as for fun, and she's been killing it. So, but anyway, yeah. So very good. Family's good. Thank you for asking. How about you, my friend? How is your family, Mama? Let's do with you, Extra. It's early. 12 minutes early today. Well, technically, we've been live for 8 minutes, considering the fact that we went live with a Be Right Back screen, and we've been chatting for a few minutes. So we'll call it 20 minutes early. But you're right. To be fair, although my schedule says 7, I've always verbally said between 6 and 7. Anytime in there, we go live. Very rarely, occasionally, we'll be a little bit late. Oh, daylight savings. Oh, garbage. Yeah, so I guess this is this will be our stream time until fall. Fall back and spring forward, right? Yeah, daylight savings time's so stupid because you get, especially when it comes to time zones like we do, when we all hang out sort of across multiple time zones, it's worse because time zones are hard enough, but then throw daylight savings in is another variable, and it's there's mockery afoot. People are laughing at us. I know it. Is anybody a daylight savings time expert? Because we've talked about this before on stream about how it's possible for us to eliminate it, and they've talked about that for years, but I don't really know the details on it. Yeah, what's up, Wipey? You're not dead, wifey. You're not dead. Poor Mr. Ravens. You start at 12, and now you're starting at 11. Oh, wait, is that good though? I know that you're having trouble sleeping lately, Mama. But maybe if you were vibing with the Z's, aka sleeping well, would that be better? Maybe so half of the year we're a little bit earlier, half a little bit later. Good. Had a 2 hour nap. Hoff still napping. Oof, nice. GG Hoff. Been able to get a nap that's 2 hours or more is kind of epic. You get right into that deep REM sleep, right? Daylight savings was made to help farmers. It was. And I'm speaking from a person that for a decade worked at a profession that relied very much on daylight savings. If we didn't have daylight savings, we would have been fucked. Because I took care of like a golf course, right? Like a pretty high-end golf course. And we'd be there at, 4 a.m. on tournament days. But that was to be there enough time for the sun. Like if we had to go with, like, if we just kept the clock with the sun or whatever, we'd be there at like 3 a.m. We'd be there at like weird times. So it'd be so crazy. But, farmers obviously have a different reason other than having to get up early. But Alicia, that's like a 4 out of 10 joke. But I appreciate the effort. Effort was there. I have an appointment tomorrow for my hair. I'm excited. I can feel it. It's like piling up, And this is really bugging me. This piece here. I can't stop looking at it over at my thing. I have this tiny little thing that I can see myself in, and I'm trying to like look through it. You ever have it where you're in like a parking lot looking in like a rear view, or like a rear view mirror, like a window. Controversy, 'cause it feels so empty without me. Kids feeling rebellious, embarrassed. The parents still listen to Elvis. Bitch! I am a golf connoisseur. Ask me a question, Alicia. Let's go. I took care of a 72-hole course for about 8 years. I was there for 2 years, kind of like a bit of a dirt monkey. And then I got promoted and spent the rest of my time supervising a crew and helping organize enormous tournaments, like the amateur. I'm not gonna say too much. I'm gonna say too much. But yeah, I do. I don't talk. We don't talk about that ever on stream. But I have a lot of golfing experience, a lot of golf love, a lot of golf inside of me. But we never talk about it because it's very rare to find somebody else that shares the love of golf. No, Alicia, that's not true at all. That's a weird analogy. I don't like that. Why does her emotes not work? Oh, because she's not subbed. She's trying hard to use our emotes. Oh my gosh, that's cute. No, I wouldn't say so. I'm not like sensitive to golf or anything. Remember when Hoff asked me, is Click streaming tonight? And I'm like, yes, 11 p.m. Not 12 a.m. Weird time zone. Oh yeah, wait. Oh, okay, yeah. Ask me when. So in the future, you'll remember when Huff asked me, "Is Click streaming tonight?" I'm like, "Yes, 11, not 12." In weird time zone. I think I'm the weird time zone, if that's what you mean. And yeah, I think I'm the weird time zone because we have daylight savings and we're like so far from zero, so far from GST. What are you? What are you again? I don't know. You guys want to play Minecraft? EST is goated. I feel that. Why is that extra? Is that because like, the population, so many people live there? Fine. It does show your name, eh? Can you see it? How it like pops up? Oh, that's teeny. Hold on, let me fix it. Do 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 do, do 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 do. Mm-hmm. 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 All right, did it, done it. What's up, Brentley? Good to see you again. How you been, homie? We saw you a while ago. Now we're seeing you again. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. Nakrom, appreciate the salute. Have a great day today. Thank you for being in chat. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Caught a rare sailfish. Way to go, mama. Way to go, mama. I don't know if all of my fish have been caught. I feel like there's a couple that we haven't been caught. Oh, there is a couple that haven't been caught yet. I almost want to show it to you guys. No, I'll wait till it gets caught. Now I'm gonna fish just to see. Come on, big winner. Oh, it's Saturday night. Big winner, big winner. Oh, that's only one. That's only one exclamation point. When there's 2 exclamation points, does that mean your catch is bigger? That's garbage right there. Good again. Fallout 4. I don't know if it's good. Yo, Fallout 3 was good. Wait, I've tried Fallout 4. That game's old, right? That's a good one. Fallout's a really good series. Oh no, I'm thinking of Far Cry for 4. I don't. I've only played Fallout. Oh gosh, it was on PlayStation 4, I think. Hope it's awesome. Hope it kicks all the ass, homie. You love all your Fallout games? Ooh. Why is Fallout better than well, it's kind of its own thing. Yeah, it's kind of its own thing. Never mind. Take it back. You know what was a really good game that I feel like didn't really get tons of credit? Razor's Edge. No, it's not the same as Fallout. It's a completely different game, but it just popped into my head when I thought about Fallout for some reason. /fly. All right. Yo. Welcome, Mama. It's great to see you. Hope you're having a banging day. So if you look at the exclamation point CCI thing, I added the rest of the Mii's to it, so you should be able to know what you can spawn in and everything, how much it costs. I am, like I said before, and I'll be saying this probably for another week or so, I am switching over to StreamerBot, so some of the commands might fire twice, but they shouldn't activate twice. It'll just kind of show up twice in the thing. Just easier than having me go around and kind of like turn the ones off and on. It's just so you may see it for a little bit while longer, if that's all good. I'll be in a little bit to help decorate. Ooh, amazing. This one I'm very nervous about, so I'm glad you're going to be here. In fact, Mama, if you're going to do that, let me switch to the walls first, because I want to get that figured out. Make sure our walls are all done. Hey, Burke! Welcome in, homie. So good to see Burke here. Speaking of so good to see here, hi, wifey! Hope you're amazing. Take a seat. Enjoy yourself. Good to have you here. Lots of concrete powder. We need some friggin' wool though. That's fine. We'll grab some more purple wool. Whee! Don't mind me joining the server accidentally. Hey, it was at the top of the list, Bark, because you joined it last night. It's at the top of your list. We will forgive you. They used to happen a lot. I don't know if anybody here remembers when we were playing on Wilderness, but they had some real troubles with connection issues and stuff. That is correct. I knew it. Some real troubles with connection issues, and it was funny to see all the people that you could tell who was playing Craftwell at the same time, because the one thing that fixed the connection issue would be going into another server and then popping back into it. So people kept on popping into Craftwell for like 2 seconds, be like, hi, goodbye, and then left to try and get the server to work. So it's kind of nice. And like, hey, they were playing here last probably because it was closer to the top. Good question. Oh, crap. I forgot about you. Hey, if you make them sit, they still follow you around. That's interesting. That's interesting. Are you comfy there? You look like a genie. I will take... I got nothing. What is on your hand? Oh, that's so cool. I love that. All right. You can sit. You can stand again. Extra! How you points doing? How you points doing? Do we need to do one of these? Boom, 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 boom. It's your bracelet? I love it. Hey, wait, why did my raffle work? Oh, something's broken. Or we're going to get 2 raffles in a row in a second when it all kicks in. Ah, gambled. Gotcha. It happens. If you're not as good as some of the people in chat here with gambling, then you can very easily lose your gear. What was I just going to do? Me, bracelets, points, gambled. Forget what I was going to do. Whatever. All right, let's go. So we need wool. What's the best way for me to get back without using probably the teleporter still? I want to talk to Pyro. Next time Pyro comes, I want to remind him, I want to try to remember to ask him about my teleporting island. This is going to sound stupid. He made one for Fantasy and I don't know where it is. I don't know how to get to it. I don't know where it is. I don't know how to find it or what's involved. I don't even know where it teleports to. But now the Fantasy's gone. I'm taking that shit over. And so I'd love to know where the fuck it is. I'm going to ask Pyro. I've looked around. If you guys have any thoughts on where it would be, let me know. Because I've looked around and I don't see. I thought it was in here at first. That would make sense for it to be in here. Because we talked about it, like, oh, we'll put it in the Fox Boys thing, but it's not here. I don't know, man. It's weird. It's weird. I've looked everywhere. I truly did. Yeah. Whoa. Oh. You're fine. Yep, you're fine. You're good. One thing I was thinking about before, and I keep forgetting to sort of like follow through on, is, man, my little mod that shows me which block I'm looking at. What's the vanilla version of that should be working right now? Because it's totally busted, and that bugs me. I think it's let me see here. I think that one, non-inventory pros Jade. I think it's Jade. Burke knows Jade. As soon as I look over back at my no. Config. Mod settings, plugin settings. Enabled. Off. On. What the heck? That was so easy. Troubleshooting at its fucking best. Let's go. Thank you, Burke, for the confirmation. Yeah, Jay's the one you use and it works. I don't know why it was disabled. There must have been a hotkey that I pressed. Just being a dummy. Okay, let's go. Menu. Shopping district. How was your trip? Any good gear in here? Nope, just rotten flesh and die. I always do that for a tridents, but I don't think tridents drop unless it's the player kill. Could be wrong, but I always check. Woolly bully. Ooh. Well, Howlett Tea Company. That sounds so fancy. Well, what did you get? Spill the beans. What kind of tea did you get? Sounds amazing. My wife gets this weird tea that has like beans and stuff in it. It's from Japan. I don't know. It doesn't taste good to me. Whatever. To each their own. Yeah, and I've played with Jade. I prefer to have a hotkey because most of the stuff I like to leave off until I need it. Ooh, yeah. Most of the stuff makes me kind of curious. What else is the stuff? What other things does Jade give you? I know that it's a big one. Display mode, mod name on tooltip, from perspective mode from camera. Ooh, what else would this be? From eye. I get busy looking through that. What do I need? Purple. I should fix this and stop trolling people and just make the color beside the thing. I have to read the signs every time. There we go, purple. Purple. Grab 2. And then also, while we're here, let's fill this in. And who put gravel in here? Someone stole like the wool. Replaced it with gravel, I think, which is kind of like, look at this. What's going on here? Who did that? It's kind of funny. I mean, someone's like, oh, I'll just grab some wool and replace it. Nobody will know. It's kind of funny. What? I should have checked. Oh, I still can. But I don't remember which block it was. This one? Maybe not. Maybe it wasn't that one. Whatever. Not important. Killing in the name of... Chloe says, is green tea even real tea? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's very real. You're not real, man. What do you mean it's not real? I love green tea. It's amazing. What is it if it's not tea? Huh. And I don't say that judgy. Like, I'm actually curious because you may have a good point. Maybe we should have a Fox Boys. No, I'm just being selfish. We don't need a Fox Boys teleport. Did I just called Unreal? I don't know what that means. Wait. Green tea, even real tea. I just prefer normal tea over green tea. Oh, so you're just trash talking green tea. I mean, that's totally okay. You're more than welcome to do that. What's normal tea? Because look, this is gonna sound crazy, and it's gonna maybe flip your lid. But like, green tea is normal tea to me. So what's normal tea? Yo, what's up, Dax? Good to see you, Dax. Hope you're being amazing. Everything's good with you today. Tea isn't always tea, because tea is both plant and a way of making a drink. Huh. Oh. Interesting way of, yeah. Interesting point. I never really thought about that. But then again, wouldn't like, okay, there's tea leaves, right? And then there's tea made from whatever it is, like, yeah, like a tea plant. It's not like real tea leaves. It's like a different type of plant. And like I said, my wife is enjoying this tea from like Japan that has beans and seeds and crap in it. So I guess like tea is a way of making a drink from something. So you're steeping whatever substance to make tea. But like a tea plant may have been, I don't know, I've checked my history books, but would the tea leaves of a tea plant or whatever be made after the process of tea making was made? Because then they just named their plant after the process, which is kind of understandable. But if there's like two different definitions of it, that's confusing as fuck. Lots of stuff. They're called lots of stuff. They are called Anahita, Freesia, Huckleberry. Oh, I love that word. Black Caesar, Uncle Sam, Goddess of War, Elementary Zeus, the Protector, Goddess of Love, Earth of Sky, Appleseed. Oh my gosh. They come in different flavors and different caffeine content. Oh, nice. That sounds like fun. That sounds pretty nice. My sister once got my dad something like that, like a big whole, like big smorgasbord of teas and different types of things in them. And he was like, oh, great. Like never once touched it. I always wanted that thing. I'm like, I'll take that from you. Tea is also gossip. Spill that tea, baby. Green tea is normal. Ain't black the OG one? I guess black tea. Isn't black tea like a specialty? I would have thought if there was like a standard tea, it would have been either green or like. See, it's all where you're from too, right? Because for me, like something like what's the word? What am I trying to think of? What's that common tea? Shit. Not shit tea. What's it called? Damn. Not Earl Grey. You know what? Blah. Whatever. Not chamomile. I don't know. These are my favorites, though. Earl Grey, chamomile, English breakfast, green tea, baby. Green tea is the one for me. Like what? Okay, if you go to the store and get like a bag of like Lipton like tea or whatever, just tea bags, where it doesn't expressly say on the front of it what it is or what it may just say tea. What would that be? I guess that's my question, which I guess maybe was answered. I'm excited to try the Huckleberry first. It's a little berry black. It's a berry black green tea. Ooh, with a fruity, tart, sweet flavor, the medium caffeine content. Ooh, Huckleberry. Also, coffee over blood. Blood. Oh, it's a lifeblood. That's true. Is coffee tea too? Well, you do make it in a similar way, right? Especially if you use like a pod, like a Keurig thing, that's like a tea bag for fuck's sakes, right? Speaking of, I'm drinking some coffee here. High caffeine content. Yeah, and you have to boil them differently, right? Which makes me think they're from different things because of my wife's kettle. It has all the different types of tea and different temperatures that you have to boil at. Black tea is made from the tea plant. That's black tea. Okay. When you say the tea plant, that kind of throws me for a bit because are you saying plant because there's more than just the leaves? Because tea leaves or something I hear quite often, right? But that's not because specifically one type of plant. I always thought that was like the thing on the plant that you used to make the tea. So like black tea would have the leaves and you'd use the leaves and green tea would use the leaves or whatever. But when you say plant, that makes me think that you're using the stems and stuff too. Or is that just my brain taking too much from that? Earl Grey tea is also black tea flavored with an oil or something. Oh shit. Well, there you go. Okay, well it sounds like black tea maybe that does sound right actually. You guys are teaching me stuff here. I don't know. I just drink the tea. Tea plant is a victim of identity. What's up, Derek? So good to see you, buddy. Coffee and tea because it's made from beans instead of dried leaves. But the tea from my wife gets from Japan has got beans in it. I mean, is the word then that's not tea? Because it says tea on it. Should we sue them for false advertising? Yes, each bag has instructions on how to prepare it. Nice. You gotta get that info too, right? Cool. Just differentiating between the plant, the plant tea, and the drink tea. You only use the leaves to make tea. Okay, fair enough. I appreciate you sort of getting that straightened out. Yo, thanks for the 7 stream. Hype, let's go. Dax, appreciate that week of vibing, buddy. Thank you. Okay, all right. So really, maybe I'm overthinking this. Really, what it comes down to is there's several hundreds of different fields full of plants that have leaves on them. They get pulled off, dried out, steeped through water, and then drinking, sometimes with milk. And it's pretty simple to understand for me. It may have beans added, but I suspect if it's called a tea, if it's primarily dry leaves or something. Hey, Alicia, how do you define tea? Do not miss your chance to blow. You better. Look at this guy with a mustache on him. That's a huckleberry mustache right there. Oh wow, look at all the bags you got. I sure didn't buy weed. Did you buy weed by accident? Don't put that in water. Yourself in the music the moment you own it, you better never let it go. You better. All right. Yeah, we're gonna do the bottom here. We're gonna do the bottom. No, it's tea. I'll be sipping the tea tonight while I'm live. Okay, fine, you win. It's not weed, but I would love to try some, whether it's weed or tea. Looks delicious either way. The marketing, the packaging department did a great job. Hey, baby Ruth. Hope you're having a great day. Getting some home runs today. Bye with my 9 to. Bye diapers. This is what I come into. That's probably the most common message that people type after popping into my stream. The fuck did I walk into? What the hell are you guys talking about? I think if we dried it and sipped it in water, could be both weed and tea. Theoretically. I mean, that'd probably be disgusting, but it would be that. Now, hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go try something. Clicky, like the bath bombs? Yeah, we found it. Yeah, absolutely. Can't wait to try it on one later. Very, very cool. Look at this, guys. The homies were out checking out some products at their local market, and look at this bath bomb stuff. We've got creeper heads, we got pickaxes, totems of undying. I don't know what these are. They're probably not Minecraft stuff. Oh, there we go. TNT, Enderman heads. What are these? Nothing, right? Because these are grass blocks. Like, what a waste if these weren't. Maybe they were trying to make something. What is this? Oh, it says something. Oh, it's a lava block. Oh, that's lava. And this is diamond ore. Honestly, it's not a bad job. They try. That's not a bad job with the iron, the diamond ore. That's pretty damn good. And they probably just like, lava, sure. You know, lava, yeah, sure, it's lava. You want to eat that lava? It looks fucking good, doesn't it? That looks good. That is a regular question. Is what? Yeah, it's very. It's right. So what is weed tea? I know a little bit about that. Only because I'm Canadian, and the truth of the matter is THC isn't really water soluble. So like you can try and make that, and you might get a nice buzz from it. I'm not sure like exactly how that would work out, but generally you don't do that. Generally you don't do that. But don't ask me how I know. But mushroom tea is something that is different, and that's something to try apparently. I don't know, but there you go. Don't put weed in water. Now, if you have some butter or some oil like that, that's how you suck that baby out. That's how you get weed butter and stuff, right? True survivor. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, wait. Actually, hold on. Picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. When I first started like learning to play piano and stuff, like this is the only song I wanted to learn, and I kind of gave up after. Not gave up on piano, but on the song. It's so hard. Well, to play it with the right amount of swank. Swank is a word I just made up. If someone rolls up the tea leaves into a joint, is it weed? No. That's a tea joint. That's tea. You're smoking tea. Maybe someone's done that. I wouldn't recommend it. No more weed infused cough syrup for me. No, that'd be fine. That'll work. Cough syrup will probably be able to pull it out. It's Lush. Oh, it's Lush. Oh, I love Lush. That's what that was from? Oh, we got one of those here. We haven't been there in a while. It's pretty pricey, but obviously for that Minecraft soap, I'd be all over that. Lush is great. Oh, that's so nice. It's like homemade soap and stuff, right? Well, obviously by that picture, that's pretty obvious. And we were regulars. Oh my gosh, it's so good. When I first met my wife, I got her a bunch of soap. Long story, but I used to shop there quite a bit when I was younger. We give you a free extra bath bomb too, yo, because I heard me and Hoff talking about having a bad day. Aw, that's amazing. That's really amazing. I love how they can have a shop like that that's kind of like a chain and still really feel like a home, like mom and pop type shop. White Bear, it's great to see you, homie. How you doing today? Looking serious. Welcome into the chat, buddy. I'm standing better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor. I'm feeling like a little kid. Such a good tune. You going live earlier? Oh, dang it, everyone. Yeah, daylight savings time is a thing here in Canada. At least my time completely throws me off. I know. Mama was just saying the same thing. But hey, with the people over the Atlantic, a little bit easier to watch now, maybe. Maybe a little extraction going on around here now. Ooh, Arlcraft today? Yo, the missleep. So here, yo, are you gonna be playing? Shush. Like tonight, I mean. Let's go. Playing. She's as we were paying, she sneaks off as I was leaving. Ran to me and said, "Here, having a bad day. Here's a little something." That's adorable. What'd she give you? Like a little bath bomby thing? Like some of them come in like a wrapping, like a fabric wrapping almost, and some of them are like just like that really nice sort of like smelling, almost crumbly like homemade soap. It's so good. Mind you, I have a hard time, using that after watching, Fight Club. It's pretty like it's pretty eye opening. It's like holy crap. What's how they like made soap or whatever. It's pretty cool. Pretty interesting. No, like that. Pretty interesting. Got love potion bath bomb. Ooh, damn. It's making a smile on my face thinking about it. That sounds amazing. It's not the same. I was playing. Need to restrict myself. I like to put time limit on playtime. Oh, yo. Okay. Sounds foreign to me. No, honestly. No, of course. Good idea. I saw the Minecraft bath bombs. They look pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty nice, right? So when you say bomb, like there's no explosion, right? Right? Maybe like a little one, like a little poof, like a fart in the tub. What? Yeah. How does that work? What do you mean? How does a bath bomb work? Yeah, I feel like I just asked the same question. They fizzle out, pretty cool. Oh, is that by using like the Epsom salts inside? Because I know that I had that. My wife made me have my old place. We had a decent bathtub. Here it's not super nice. Well, it's decent, but so I had a bath. She ran me a bath and had the Epsom salt. It was interesting. It wasn't relaxing. It's like bubbles and tingles in the water. I don't know. I just throw it in the water and they fizzle and change in the bath, different colors. Oh my gosh. Yo, that does sound kind of nice. We need to try that. Shakira. What's up, Rue? So great to see you, bud. We vibing tonight. How you doing today? One of the things I can still smell is Lush bath bombs. I love to smell them too. So happy with that. Dude, yeah. It kind of like, yeah, I feel like I can smell it too. The last time I was there, like actually at a Lush, was probably, well, we went back to that one mall we have downtown like a couple of years ago with the kids. But, you know, kind of running past it, trying to get back to the car isn't as appealing of a memory as it was before. So I would say like probably like a decade ago was the last time I walked past and just really had a nice enjoying sniff of the soaps. I recommend anybody does it. You know, go to the zoo and see the penguins and stop by Lush and smell the soaps. Be a good day, like a soul day. I don't know. I go in, just sniff so hard when I go in. Wait, what? This is how we greet each other now. Who added the tackle? It was such a great one. I think it was it fantasy? Can't remember now. It was such a good one. Have a look and explain more what they are. Ooh, that's nice of you. I'm all right. Played some D&D this evening. Yo, how'd it go? Tell me about the game. Tell me about the game. You notice a timer. Where's the timer? Oh yeah, that's the rock. Yeah, it's just a little mini game I made. I tried making a JavaScript game. So whenever the timer goes down and says ready, you can type !mine to try and chip away at the rock. When it drops an ore, if you're the one to pick it up, then you get 5,000 points, and that goes up every 5,000 with every ore after this. So we have diamond next, and then netherite. So 15,000 points for the netherite ingot if you pick it up. And there's little things like you can break the pickaxe and reset the clock, not do any damage, or you can get extra. You can get little points. You get just random money from doing it, or you can get efficiency and kind of go all the way to the end where you get the ingot to pop out. Yeah, just some little kind of a little kick time killer game I made. I think AI did the correct job this time. Not bad, right? Not bad. We did the NASA one-shot? What is that? Oh my gosh. Sounds amazing. Okay, have fun. NASA one-shot. I love one-shots and I love NASA. I don't love NASA. They do cool things. Yeah, Massive Maybe do one shot. That's so cool. I didn't hear about that obviously, but I'm going to definitely remember that. That sounds really, really cool. Rue with an 80 stream. Yo, buddy, thank you. Oh, yeah, I remember Dax. I just looked at my thing. Rue, holy, thank you, buddy. That's a crazy number, Rue. Thank you for the time spent here. Thank you for the checking in. All the amazing stuff you've done to get that number, buddy, and we appreciate you, homie. Thanks for being here. Very, very cool. Very, very, very cool. Boonoo. I was good. I may or not have made the perfect character for it and would happily reuse them. Oof. Does that mean that maybe we need to make a little NASA one shot ourselves? I'm down. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I don't know if that's gonna be okay, but let's try it. Maybe a double window on the front. Let's try it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Excuse me. Yeah. Meow. I do best for this gift. Come back to it. Come back to it. Doing pretty good, Huff. How you doing today, homie? Hope you had a good day. How was your nap? Not having good luck with the fishing? We got all night. You don't forget the streaks don't count as much because crazy is too far ahead. I mean, that's not true. I mean, that's not true. They count just as much. Just as much. Just saying that. And it's not even like, look, Hoff, this is what I'm going to, this is the one tip I have. The one piece of advice I have. Wait for the next day, if it's possible, to show your streak. Because then at least we've forgotten about it. You guys do it right next to each other. So it's like we're celebrating the 100 and then we're celebrating the 80. And they're both crazy numbers, but, you gotta like appropriately. I'm sorry. Hey, Eli. Eli mines the block. She really just want people to play guess the word. I might have to turn that down. I did add a thing for a reminder, but it's getting too wordy already. You'll need to get a life with these high ass streaks. Hey Eli, you're a mod here. How about you show up more often? No, I'm kidding. Talk shit to my homies. Yeah. Wait, we can't remine the block, can we? You can't. Because it's gonna after this one gets destroyed, baby, then it'll move over to the next one, the diamond one, and then when that one gets destroyed, it'll move over to netherite, and when that one gets destroyed, it'll pop back over to the beginning. So it'll just keep on looping if you want. Ooh, really? That's interesting. Nothing should have really changed there. Huh. Lurk bait. Fishing. Legendary catch alert. Huh, it should have been. Retro. I don't know. Unless I moved. Hold on, do I still have that photo? Let me check. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it should still be working. Okay, I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and see if it was just a one-time thing, Mum, or if it's broken, but thanks for the heads up on that. Excuse me, sir, I'm nearly 30 stream streak. Well, then shut your mouth, Eli. Miss you, buddy. Hope you're having a good one. What's up, derps? Oh yeah, I think I already said hi. Anyway, yeah, everyone's doing good. Oh gosh. I love you, Eli. Hope you're having a good day. 2 more streams till 25 streak. Let's fucking go, buddy. Thanks for being here. Imagine being over your fuck budget. Man. These diamonds are getting annoying. We have to put them around somewhere. They're GG's diamonds. Do I have a fortune axe in here? Okay, how many was that? 2, 3, 4, 8 diamonds with a fortune 3. 8 diamond blocks with a fortune 3. Guess right now in chat. This is a 10-second, 20-second poll. Winner of the poll gets 1,000 points in chat. How many diamonds did we get from 8 diamond blocks? Fortune 3. 10, 9, 8, 7. You got this. You got this. Their number. 17. Burke. 24. Burke wins. 1,000 points for Burke. Let's go. That's what we call a flash poll. Ah, so close, mama. little goofy stuff happening, but hey, we got to give the points. No more fucks to give. That's quite a few. 24? I feel like we got a little bit lucky there. My God confused me. Sorry. Just fucking around. No more fucks to give, or no more fucks around. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. What was I just doing? Yes, this has to go back in here. Thank you, Eli. Fucking grats. Okay. Where do I put these diamonds now? Do I put them in a chest or something? Take name it. I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna make a door. That's why I have that on me. I know the last thing is give a fuck, but yeah, you get 2.2 per ore on average. Fortune 3, but you got 3 per ore. Very lucky. Yo, let's go. Yeah, honestly, That only, yeah, 3 per on 8. There, 8 times 3. Jeez, man. That's pretty good. Wifey, you slam the door in my face? I love that they do that. Okay. I love this guy's accent. White Bear, this is Gigi's house. G to the... Yeah, Gigi's house. And this is a bit unique, White Bear, because we've got... we're doing a little bit of a tower next to this one. And we're going to try and make it a bit of a dirty house. I mean, no, that's not the plan. But, you know, we're going to... We're gonna do our best to make it seem like there's some debauchery happening. I mean, not on purpose. I mean, never mind. Don't ask too many questions. Yeah, Gigi's house. We're getting there. Next is gonna be oh, I don't know, fly mode on. Next is gonna be Raptor's house, which is going right here. And for this one, Mama, if you want to start thinking ahead, for this one, we're gonna have. I want it to look kind of like, you like you ever seen Karate Kid? Or I'm trying to think of another movie. Maybe it was more recent, but if you've seen the Karate Kid, you know, like Mr. Miyagi's house with like sort of like the bamboo separators and like the Japanese kind of stuff. I want it to look like a kind of a kung fu house. I think it'd be cool. Utah's kind of into martial arts and stuff, so. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah. So we can start thinking. We have another house to do, I guess, before that, but just to get ahead of our shows. Doo-doo. Oops. Yo, it worked. So I guess it doesn't work the first time, Mama. I don't know. It had a little mini seizure or something. Looks like it's doing better now. You walk in the front door. Excuse me. Wifey, move. You're in my way, homie. You walk in and you hit a pressure plate and just like a piston just punches you in the face. Do 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 do. Just like the way that's sitting. Let me do this. No, it's not right. It's not right. Maybe, okay, I got you. Boom, 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 boom. Holy cow, a legendary. Finally. Oh, that's not you, White Bear? Let's go. Congratulations, homie. What'd you get? Where's White Bear? Holy crap, we must be behind a little bit. Oh, no, there you are. You Manta Ray. 1.2 kilograms. Okay, the weight's not there. 455 gold. That's not bad. Usually for the commons, you can get, or the legendaries, you can get up to 1,000 gold, but still pretty good. Eli caught some junk. Mm-hmm. Rue caught some junk. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Caught a fucking vape. He did. I can remember, guys. I can add custom fish and stuff to it, so be sure to let me know what you if anything jumps out at you as a really funny fish that would work well for us here, because I threw a few in, but come on, it's hard to like really get a full. It's hard to get some great ideas when you're just kind of fiddling with it. I'm just picturing a whole redstone contraption of a piston hitting you back and a trap door opening and dropping into a lava pool, and then with the skeleton smacking you when you're in the dry while you're dying in the lava. Yeah. And then the lava floor drops out and then you land in the void. I want to catch a bag of tea. That's not a terrible idea. Send me a good picture. Give me a good like animate a nice like non-threatening picture. Oh, won't you please take me home? Cool. Never really done this, but how does this look? It could be worse. Doobie. Ba-ba-dum-bum. I love how we still say tea, even though everyone knows what we're talking about. Old habits die hard, my friend. Old habits die hard. Fair point, though. Yeah, we're going back into... Okay, so we need a little bit of everything, I guess. So let's start with the green here. Okay, let's see. We need the dark one. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo-doo. Am I the logs? No, we got a few. Mm-hmm. Jungle. Okay. I think that's about right. And then these. That should be everything. Sweet. Let's do it. Can I donate you? I appreciate you being here. Sudan, Cardvelish, Really, I appreciate that nice, the nice thing. You can just hang out and watch, my friend. You don't need to donate. That is not a prerequisite for watching. But you may absolutely donate if you feel like it's time and the time is right. But thanks for the comment. Welcome to YouTube, my friend. Man, this fishing game is definitely definitely the new definitely the new favorite, eh? I enjoy it too. It's nice to know that there's something to vibe at while we chill. Because it's hard. Building is different. Sometimes we're playing a game or whatever, right? And we're like really like we're into chat. You know what I mean? But sometimes when we're building. It's like more of a vibe situation happening, and I really like it. It's nice. We could always change the cooldown if anybody thinks that we should go to like 5 minutes or 1 minute, whatever. Just let me know. Fly. That's what I was doing. Okay. Oh, won't you please take me home? All right. So we're gonna start working down from this side. Oh, interesting. We did an extra block here that we didn't have to, but yeah, let's get rid of it. We need a couple more pieces of string to make that work. Hello, Mama. Great to see you on YouTube. I thought there was a $10 fee to watch the stream. Yeah, $10 fee. You send that straight to Eli, the guy, care of P.O. Box. Give me 10%. Wait, you give me 10%. Wait, I'll give you 10%. I'm not good. I'm not good at negotiating deals. Let's let's talk about this off camera. Ah, frig. There we go. Where's my string at? When you're working with this many items on the, like it's such it can be such a pain, but oh, I can just place it. What am I doing? It's such a pain, but what the hell am I doing here? Why oh, because I effed up on that side. Oh shit, that's why I was so confused for a minute. Okay, all right, we gotta fix this. I went one block too low, so this all has to get pulled out and brought here, which is fine. I mean, it's not gonna be hard to do real quick, but damn though. Okay, so like this, like that. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Where's that powder, baby? Did you guys see the new update for Minecraft they're doing? Like the new XP bar update? Tell me what you think and tell me why you hate it. There's plenty of reasons to hate it. But yeah, just wondering why. Because I hate it. Just want to know why you hate it too. Because everyone should hate it. The navigation update, yeah. Everyone hates it, right? Just want to make sure we're on the same page. Because I'm going to talk a lot of shit about it. Just kidding. You haven't seen it? Oh gosh. All right, I'm gonna be the one to show you. Ugh. Jeez, it's so new. Do 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 do. Give me a nice video. Here we go. I'm so sorry about this. I haven't seen this video yet, but. All right, look down here at the bottom. See the XP bar? The XP bar now is blank and now has dots on it. And those dots are going to correspond to where people are in the multiplayer server that you're in, whether it be an SMP or a realm or whatever. So your friends now show up on there and your XP doesn't. Now, when you get XP, it does flash really quickly and shows you how much you have and then disappears and goes back to this crap. So essentially, you know, if you're on an SMP, you're not going to know how much XP you have. But the thing is, the number above it does show. So it shows you how many levels you have, which is fine. But I hate it so much. I hate it so much. It's the worst thing they could have done. Why? The Skyrim type compass now, I guess, but it just does not make sense. It doesn't make sense. It's not that kind of game. You want to hide on a server. You want to, I don't want everyone to know exactly where I am all the time. That's stupid. You have to put a pumpkin on your head to make it stop. Or invisibility potion. It's awful. Do you have a better, what's his face had a great video. Phoenix SC. Come on, Phoenix, what you got for me? Oh, it's this one right here. Yeah, this is a better video. So, see, look. Oh, what am I doing here? See, look at it. Why would you want this? Who wanted this? Like, who asked for this? I'm so rude. Apparently, the further you get away, the less, like, the more, like, opacity shows up. Compass that tracks players, kind of. But you make it a compass, then. We have a few compasses already. Throw another one in. Multiplayer locating compass or whatever, right? Burn it. Send it to hell, please. It needs to die. It needs to die. It's demonic. But you could, so the further you get away, the more opacity it shows you. So they're going to be like different levels of like see-through, or depending how far away they are, which again is going to be annoying. If the person is up or down on a Y level, it's going to have a little arrow to show you if they're above you or below you. Again, just more garbage on my screen moving around that I don't want. You're not going to use. Ugh. Anyway, but like I said, it does still show your XP above. If you have like 5 XP, it'll show you a 5 up there. And if you get XP, it flashes and shows you real quick what your level's at, and then it goes back to this. So either way, not happy. But then again, we're OG players, right? So it would be okay with it if you had to both join a team or something. It would be okay with it. If you had to enable it, I don't mind that at all. If there was a command, or even if there was a command to toggle it, I'd be okay with that. But that's dumb. It feels like what they're trying to do is make a part of the game that makes them the most money, which is, you know, like realms, and which is like people joining servers and doing like microtransactions and all that kind of stuff, right? Like that's what they want. So they're obviously going to promote it. So that's fine. But any new dev or any new person that wants to start doing new Minecraft stuff that doesn't think about the user that is playing single player in some like mine shaft somewhere, like that's Minecraft, baby. Is like, you know what I mean? Like multiplayer, I love. Look, we obviously you guys know that. Like I love multiplayer Minecraft, but I'm saying like I don't know, man. Like to think about SMPs as sort of like the reason to change something like a UI that's so iconic and right there. Like to not see those levels would feel so weird and awful. Like I would get a mod instantly to replace it. Like. Look, I'm not getting that, and that's about the most I would bitch about it, I think. Like, I would get a mod to replace it, and I would never talk about it again. But, you know, it's still something to talk about right now because I'm mad. Because I'm mad. And I'm a consumer. I'm a mad consumer. It negates the hide-and-seek games. I mean, everyone would have to wear a pumpkin, or everybody would have to have an invisibility potion. So, technically, no, but also, yes, 100%. 100%. Break the hide and seek games. Yep. No more watching hide and seek. Don't even think about that. Well, there's not just hide and seek. How often? Don't bullshit me here. I know the answer. How often do you guys kind of do this, right? Where you're like, hey, what's wifey up to? Just gonna fuck with her for a second here. Hey, wait, like, or just whatever, right? Like, it's a Minecraft thing. Sneaking up on somebody and messing around with somebody who's around their base. You hear rockets going off. You know somebody's there. But now I'm just like, I instantly like, oh, hi, wifey. Like, you just know. And it's like, it's just a weird thing for them to think that we would want. Who, like, I'll say this again, and I'll say it again in the future. Who the fuck's idea was this, and how long have they been playing Minecraft? I do it a lot. Of course, everyone does. That's part of the game. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna do it. I added just a little thing, like, don't forget to remind. I'm taking it out. I can't believe how annoying she is about it already. Okay, I'm changing you. I'm editing your code. Okay. Okay, fine. Save. Good. Welcome back, Alicia. Yeah. Hot take. It's all been downhill since Microsoft took over. I want to say yes, but I also want to say yes and no. And I'm trying to think about why the best reason I would say yes and no. I mean, look. The only way that we can truly answer that is if we knew how the game would have developed under just Notch or maybe a small team or whatever. You know what I mean? Is the word annoying? I think the word is annoying. The word is annoying. How did you know? Wow, dude. Fucking pretty good. But yeah. No, I think that there's no way to ever think that they wouldn't. What was that? That they wouldn't do everything they could to protect the shareholders, right? It's Microsoft, for fuck's sakes. Like, and you know what I mean? Like, not like fucking the team knew that when they sold it. Like, come on, you're selling to Microsoft. It's not like it's gonna be some small indie game forever. Like, but you know. Look, let me say this. Let me give Microsoft a little bit of credit. I feel like they could have done worse. I feel like it could have been a lot worse with the way that they treated it, and sort of they could have dragged it through the mud. They could have started charging you for updates. They could have, you know what I mean? But this change seemed pointless. Yeah. It seems like they're doing it with an ulterior motive that we don't know about, right? Like somebody in office is sitting there saying, "Hey, in fiscal year 2000 or fiscal year 3 in 2026, we need to be at this level for the shareholders regarding online play. We have to be selling this many accounts. We have to be whatever. So how do we get there? Well, let's start with we're forcing everyone to constantly think about the fact that I should be playing multiplayer. You know what I mean? Now, here's the thing: if you're in single player, it should not show up. I swear, if it shows up in single player, then it's just a blatant marketing thing. Like go play multiplayer. What are you doing? Go play multiplayer. Like, why would it be there? There's no reason for it. So we'll see. I can't see them doing that. That would be a bit of a sewer slide mission, if you ask me. But whose idea was this, and what was their point? Again, my question stands. Whose idea was this? Who is your daddy, and what does he do? Keep on moving. It sounds like they are trying to kill servers like 2B2, that I've heard that was definitely all over the comments, right? But then 2B2T is like an old version, isn't it? They didn't go up to they didn't update to a recent version, did they? But still, they would eventually, and that server would be toast. But any server, where is there a server where you maybe? No, not even like, I'm trying to think of the big ones. Not even like Empires or Hermitcraft or like these guys don't constantly want to know where each other are, right? Who the fuck is that? Who walks in and is like, where's mama? Okay, she's over there. Okay, let me get some building. Wait, where's mama? Okay, she's over there still. Okay, gosh, thanks. Like, for fuck's sakes, there's some, where are you at? Like, chords. Like, there's a million ways that people like do this in chat. Like, we've been doing this for many years. I can't think of one reason why. Okay, let's really try. Okay, let's do this. Let's really do this. Focus, everybody. What's a good, real reason why to have that? A real good reason. One that we can all say, yeah. We can do this. Why am I the example? Because you're online right now, aren't you? Oh, no, you're not. Oh, no, it's just me. I thought you were online. Well, yeah, exactly, Eli. We'd have to all get we could all get like a splash potion of invisibility and like somehow tweak it to be like 20 minutes or whatever, or just give everybody invisibility. But that's like so dumb because then you can't hide when you're invisible. That's stupid shit. It would totally fuck the game up. I can't think of a good reason. Unless you're playing on like a towny type server where like it's really important to know where your teammates are at all times and like you're really coordinated. But for fuck's sakes, at that point, that is a fucking mod all day long. That's a data pack. That is not vanilla. That's not a custom. That's not a part of the core part of the game. You know, a couple friends are playing together. Maybe it's a good thing to keep together in an early game, but that's such a niche case. It's so niche. It's so niche because like there's other people that would be in that same boat that wouldn't want to know that shit. Like I remember when I first started playing multiplayer. Period. First time I ever played multiplayer Minecraft was on a realm because I had Bedrock. My brother and I were like, hey, let's fucking play this because we're gonna live in different countries or whatever. Let's play. So we made a realm, right? And same kind of thing. It's like I'm building a iron farm. Like where the fuck are you? What are you doing? Oh, I'm building a sandcastle. Oh fuck, cool. Where's that? Oh, over the beach. Okay, cool. Like I never needed to, you know what I mean? Like, and that was when I first started. That's before I like felt like I was like a professional Minecraft player that played like so much that like things kind of change a little, right? That was like that. Like, I still have memories of being that new player. And, like, there's never a time I wanted that. Something's new, man. Either there's a new generation of players that are taking over and are louder than everybody else that I haven't heard from, or yeah, something's going on at head office and they're trying to sell us something 2 years from now. And this is the first step. Facts. Also think about a server like a Cubscriber with about 60 plus members and often has a couple dozen or more on at a time. That's going to be useless anyway because there'll be dots everywhere. Could you imagine? It might look like a Christmas tree down there. Okay, I got one. There, again, very, very niche case, but let's say you've got somebody like Pyro or somebody that we've got a bunch of them on the server over the years that like to just kind of like just go 10,000 blocks from everybody else. They want to be really far away. They want to have so much space to build that it's insane. That I could see. Maybe you start the first day and you look around and you're like, okay, all the dots are over there. I'm going this way. Fine. But anybody that joins an SMP like that and is not part of a Discord of some kind, then that's also a problem. Nobody's that person either. So it's not like you have to just guess where everybody is. You just post a little thing in there saying, I don't know. I'm trying hard, guys. I'm trying hard, Mojang, but you're not making it easy. Yo, let's go. Who's that? Hopefully there is just a setting to turn off. You know what they usually do with this stuff, Baby Ruth, is like they usually go in and let you do like change game rules, right? Like they did that with like the what was it, the trading or whatever, right? No, there was something else they did that I feel like they never actually implemented. I can't think of it now. Actually feeling tired. Be on tomorrow. Hopefully I get some sleep finally. Yo, let's go, Mama. That would make me so happy if I heard you had a nice sleep tonight. So maybe tonight's the night. 3 days awake. That'll help you get a little bit of Z's. But Mama, if you pass out, we don't see you, then we hope you have a beautiful rest, homie. We will take care of business here. Eli's got it. I still feel new. Haven't even been playing a year. Oh yeah, I'd still say you're new. It's been a year coming up though. I think that for me it was probably about, yeah, like I'd say the 2 year mark is kind of when it was like I started to feel like I had to start looking for new things because the original game was starting to get a little bit stale. And that was before I learned about modded, and that was before elytras were a thing, so it was really easy to get did you catch Brad? Really? Oh fuck. You caught Brad? 326 gold? Wow. Well, looks like Eli is the one that killed Brad. Oh gosh. Did you throw him back, or if you threw him back then you lost him, and if you didn't then you killed him. So Eli's the one now, guys. Finally. I had to make this whole fishing game and eventually just pass it on to somebody else eventually. It was the plan. It was a long-term plan that I had. Yep. Eli was the one. I can finally forget about all this. We know the truth. I mean, we all saw it. We were all here. Hashtag clip it. Hashtag clip that shit. I think I want to start from the side. This is a really awkward way of doing it, but we're gonna make it work. Maybe we start actually in the corner and see if we can. Just like that's enough, I think. I just noted that's another legendary. Oh, White Bear too. Wait. Oh, White Bear caught Brad. I thought Eli caught Brad. White Bear caught Brad. GG, White Bear. A red knobbed starfish. Boy. Must have had a good time. Okay, let me see here. If we're going to go this one and go boop there. And there. Okay. There we go. Okay. Do do do. Do 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 do. Melikka's kind of turned around now. You just gotta complain, and then it turns around. Yeah, Mama, go to bed. Go sleep. Go lie in bed and pretend to sleep, and then, and then if Hoff agrees and lets you come back and says that you tried and you couldn't sleep, then you're allowed to come back. Hoff, you have a responsibility here. Don't let us down. Oops, what am I doing? Not there. I've not eaten yet. Oh crap. Okay, fine. You win. You can have one pizza. I love how I'm like in charge all of a sudden of your sleep schedule. I mean, you would, you know, I'd be good at that, I think. I don't know. Let me have my hand sandwich. That sounds good, actually. Shit. Little cheese on there? Little cheese on that ham sandwich? Go eat! What's salt, fish, and game? Who said that? What's salt, fish, and game? Doom, doo, doo. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, shoot, you know what? Oh, before I forget. The forced socialization thing, I had a thought on it. I just wanted to fix it before I forgot. Not here. Beer is how. This one here. Okay, so for outcomes, we have a multi-outcome. Great. Okay. Actually, you know what? Okay, so that was fine. So we can remove the weight then. Actually. And then we'll flip these around. Let's see if that does it. Nope, not like that. Okay, let's see if that does it. This should be teleporting me to a random player. But if nobody's online, I think it counts the homies as like the me's as a player. So that's why I think it's been sending me home. But now if we make sure that it sends us up to this guy first, let's just try it actually. Okay, well, yeah, I guess that would make sense because there's nobody online. And I don't have any me's. But I think that should work because I did set us up that time. So maybe that'll fix the problem we had. I promise to go to sleep soon, hopefully. Yeah, I hope you have a nice sleep. I had a really good sleep yesterday. And it's really rare for me, but I slept and my kids are on March break, so we didn't have to really get up that early. Well, she did, but I didn't have any appointments in the morning, so I slept until like 8:30 or something, which is just insane. Maybe it was 8:30. But regardless, very, very happy. I felt so rested after that. So I hope that you get a nice sleep too, because I can vouch for how nice it feels. Man, how many bots has Seribot banned today? I've counted like 4, I think, already. We've only been live for not even, an hour and a half, I guess. Yo, you got the toast. I love that Mama got the toast. Oh, no, you got the black spotted grunt. Okay, never mind. Wiper got the toast. I put the toast in because Mama would on occasion have a piece of buttered toast for a snack, and it just made my mouth just water. So I wanted to throw it in there. Confusing what is real. A pike. My favorite fish to catch. I think I've talked about this before a few times, actually, probably. But the great thing about pike is that, like, you're fishing. They love to like live in like these little like reedy areas with like, like lily pads and things like that to hide in. So you got to use like these special lures that have like these little like guards on the hooks so they don't catch on those things. So you're kind of fishing in there and you're getting snagged quite a bit if you're fighting for or fishing for pike. Or at least you are if you're not like a pro. So we were like, we're fishing and getting snagged a lot. And the best part about it is that you keep getting like fake hits because of that. So you're kind of on guard a lot because you don't want to get your gear lost either. So you're constantly like protecting your line and stuff. At least that I remember. But then when a pike would hit, there's always that little sense of like, is that a read or whatever? But they hit so hard that like it almost, I remember it almost like startles you, like it just like snap and just the line just goes crazy. And then they fight like crazy out in the water. But it's for some reason, whenever they get closer to the boat, they kind of just give up, which is weird. But I always hated catching like some of the large bass and stuff because they get closer to the boat. And I'm like a little kid, right? They're fighting like crazy. I'm trying to get in the water, get it in the boat. I'm grabbing it. But the pike would just like lay there. So, but it was such a good fight up until that point. So really fun fish to catch. I remember. I haven't gone fishing in like 15 years, but. Let me see here. Well, it could bite you, probably. Probably bite your ass. Got some big teeth. Honey, I'm still free. It's on me. Got no place to go when you're feeling down. Oops. Not you. Oh, concrete. Or this concrete powder. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Let's go make some more. I think we have gravel and sand in here. Unless we got rid of it. We got rid of it. Okay, let's go. Sadly, it is work time, but I have my phone on in my locker. Yo, amazing. Really? Homie. We got to talk more later about what you do and stuff. But all right. Stay well. We'll be quiet inside your locker. Kind of stinks in here, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Thank you for keeping us on. Baby Ruth, amazing. That's so amazing. So cool. One night's homies, eh? Baby Ruth is the best. Alicia, why would people need to take a deep breath? I keep forgetting about this. What is this? Mud? Don't let me forget. If I ever need mud. Oh gosh, what did you make, Fantasy? Oh my gosh. No, Alicia, but why would one need to take a deep breath because of the ads? Was it because they're frustrated or because they haven't been breathing? She's like, I don't fucking know. Oh. Hey, that's a good answer. I'll take that. Good answer. Good answer. I'll keep thinking about these diamonds, what I'm gonna do with them, but I guess I'll just put them in here for now. I'll go gamble them away. Gamble them away at the old casino. Look at derps. Look at the derps. We're in your locker. I'm in your locker. Oh man. We like Baby Ruth around here. I hate you, sniffers. You weirdos. You weirdo additions to the game that I don't understand. It's fine. Why? Okay, somebody help me with the sniffers. Why are the sniffers here? How do they fit into Minecraft? Is it because we needed that new flower? I mean, I guess. Oh, let me say this. I was talking a lot of shit in the past about the Pale Garden update. You know, we like to talk shit here. And the realization that I had is that, look, I didn't like, well, not the Pale Garden in general, but I was talking shit about the flowers. I was like, I don't understand why they would do this to the flowers. Like why they would not make it possible to really truly kind of farm that orange, and like how it seems annoying that you kind of, it's like based on light levels, but not light levels, more like nighttime and on this blah blah blah, right? I'm like, look, everyone doesn't play Minecraft the way that we do, right? And it's like, if you want orange dye, and let's say you want to like decorate your house, let's say somebody's building just this house, and they need like, I don't know, like a stack of dye for it, maybe less. It's like, I don't know, orange dye can be a little bit of a bitch. Not really. It's pretty easy to get, but I mean, like, to be able to like be like, okay, I need orange dye, and the solution being, okay, in order to get it, the story says that I need to go and run around in this dark forest that's creepy with monsters running after me and sort of harvest these orange flowers before I die or whatever. Again, that seems like a little bit of fun. I get that. I'm like, that sounds actually kind of fun. I was like, I need some more orange dye. I'm like, I'm going to go run through a forest at nighttime and just grab a bunch of flowers like that. Okay, I can get my head around that. That makes sense. That's kind of cool. You know, I guess you just need to imagine the right opportunity to use that new thing in order to really like appreciate it or accept it, I guess. Let's replace you. Ain't nothing but a bitch. Okay. Sniffers are useless. Like, and here's why. The sniffer, I'm talking so much today, because like the sniffer produces a very fancy flower, which is a pretty flower. I like it. Wait, is this a different, is that what they look like without the resource pack? I feel like they look nicer than they used to. I feel like this is a special looking one with the resource pack. Anyway, they look nice, but they're not they don't make light. They don't, so it's like they're not as special and unique as whatever as they should be. Like, they look beautiful. They look unique compared to some of the other flowers, but I mean, like, they're not as special as like you would need to sort of like do something crazy in order to get enough because they cause light. Like, it's not easy to make a torch. You need, well, it's easy, but I mean, like right off the bat, it's not easy to make a torch. You have to go find coal and everything, right? So, but like, so maybe like they're like, oh, we don't want someone can just be able to instantly plant torches, but the amount of work you have to go through to get these things, why don't they give off light? I don't understand it. They should just be a regular seeded flower. Like, I don't get it. So, and then it's like, oh, well, we just wanted to, we wanted that flower and we brought this in. So it just made sense to kind of combine those two items or whatever. But it's like, what are you? Why are you here? What? You don't even, I don't get it. What do they offer? They're cute. I get it. Maybe. Okay. All right. A lot of entities in the game, though. Do we really need that extra one? I guess that's my answer to that question, is that they're cute. Or the thought that they're cute. Or they were making resin farms better by making named creaking not disappear during the day. Oh, God. That would be amazing. Yeah, the farm that we have is so slow. I've never actually fully used it. Do you guys want to try it tonight? It's giving me nighttime in like 1 minute. Let's go try it. I've never used it. I don't think I need anything special, right? That would be really cool. I wonder if that would be OP, though. Because we can get, like, what? Like, how much do we get during a night session? Mama knows. Mama's used it enough. Imagine if you could shear items and make a beautiful rug. Could shear them. Oh, my gosh. Like, shear the creaking? Oh, shear the sniffers. That would be dope, dude. I like that idea. But could it be like a special... Could it be like a special... Could it be like a special thing? All right, we're ready. Hit the creaking to generate resin. All right. Hey, do you want to see how this works? Anybody? So basically, this thing here, like, connects with these things and then turns them on. And then as they move, the resin falls off. Oh, he's here. He's here. We hit him, smacked him a couple times. Did he give us anything? It's got to work its way through the hoppers. You got that full... Did you just should you just spam it, or do you actually wait for the thing to recharge? Oh, I'll probably recharge, yeah. Let's turn a little thing on. Where is it? There we go. How you guys doing? Once per particle effect cycle? Okay, alright. What is this? Does a particle effect cycle last about the same time as it takes to recharge your gear? Like, we're making resin right now, right? Give it a moment. We get a lot and wait for the charge. Okay, alright. No, much longer. It's much longer than that. Okay. Okay. Like, as soon as the whole cycle's over. Actually, can we do this? Ow, frick, dude, calm down. Can we do this and then go and look in free cam, or is that not gonna work? I've never actually tried this. Oh my gosh, he's still doing it. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, alright. Uh-oh. Got a little water problem here. Is that working? Oh, I stopped. I didn't. Oh, I guess he can't. I guess he can't do it. Like in the free cam mode or whatever. It's definitely working, right? Ow. Calm down. Oh yeah. Yeah, we also got a stack. Nearly got a whole top row full in one night. What? What? It's 22 hours, so right now it's been 4 hours. We've got like another 5, 6, 7 hours of Minecraft left before it's done. Oop, that resin that was stuck. I can see it on my map. If you look in the top right corner of my map, every now and then you see like a little resin thing appear. That just goes to show you that it's been knocked off and it's float. There you go. He's floating through the water. Why did you? If it was a common salmon, Hoff, why did you get 3 stars? Are the stars like random as well? Why do they act like armor stands? You know what? I really like to know how the game sees them. And I mean, that's a dumb question, but like, the fact that they can't die, like the fact that you can't do damage. I'm just gonna spam for a second, see what happens. I'm looking in the top left right corner. Huh. It does seem to be getting more. Maybe it's my imagination, but it does seem like there's more. Not anymore. Now they stop. Oh. It does look like there's more. You're sure about that, right, Burke? It's faster to wait? It seems like I'm getting way more now. Yeah. Let's wait and see. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Wow, look at it all. Okay, hold on. Let me stop for a second here and just try it once per cycle. I don't know. Maybe it's up for the debate. Oh, that was a big one. But still, they happen so much more often than the other time. Honestly, they change things so often too. But look, if there's so many times in Minecraft where I'll look at something like, no, does not seem that way to me. But you know, RNG and coincidences and that kind of stuff are a real thing. Oh, and the motion of the logs. Interesting. Well, you know what, Burke? I'm gonna probably go ahead and say that you're probably right. I'm not gonna spread misinformation. It does make more sense to me that would be the case. Like, why would they? You know? I don't know. I gotta do some of my own research here because it's pretty glaring that I'm getting a ton right now. We'll see. It's like 1 a.m. right now, so we got like, what, 4 more hours? Is it 5 a.m. the sun rises? Or is it 6 a.m.? I can never remember. Ooh, chocolate. There's, I wanted to use either this or 6:30. Okay. That's 5 hours. 5 Minecraft hours. Now that we're over here, maybe we'll take a second. I'm gonna head over to my other house, my Pale Garden house. Because I have a couple ideas for the tower. And Skitsy gave me a couple ideas with the, not ideas, but he gave me a nice path to go down with the acacia. The acacia looks so good with this stuff, with the resin and everything. We treated ourselves to chocolate today. Nice. What kind of chocolate did you get, Mama? Oh, I think it's got another guy. I think 8 is how many, or 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. Seems like they stopped making resin. Oh, there we go. I've got Snickers, and I got some Magic Stars. Haribos, too. That's a new one for me. Haribos? Snickers is good. I think that my favorite was Mars, though. Back in the day. Like, the peanuts and stuff were nice in the Snickers, but, like, I remember the Mars was really nice. That nougat, whatever. Yeah, it's yummy. Haribo? I'm gonna say Haribo. Haribo? Makes the best gummy bears? A good gummy bear, and that's subjective. I don't care what kind of candy it is, but if it gets stuck in my teeth, I'm not about it. A little bit's okay, but like when it gets in there and you have to like pick it out, man. I don't like food or candy that comes with like a job. What a complaining thing to say, but I mean it. So I'm assuming they just die when it becomes daytime. That's kind of a fun way to like end your session. It's just like all of a sudden they all just flop over dead. I'm like hitting this one guy right in the balls right ahead of me, so it's kind of a perfect like perfect song to come in. You're a fucking creaky. You're a fucking creaky. Hour and a half Minecraft time. Go to the beat on this one. Cool. That's 5:30. Maybe there's daylight savings here, though. Burke. Whoa! That's a lot. Leave a stack for somebody. That's a lot. Yo. 50 something blocks in one night? I've never smelted any. Maybe we should do that too. All right, let's head back to the base. We haven't been to our other base in a while. Let's go put the stuff back for a minute and just switch jobs for a second. Do 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 do. Fuck you, you're a fucking wanker. Right in the balls. I need the emeralds. Wait. Why didn't Mace, why did Mace take those emeralds? It's weird. Huh. So my wife told her brother that we're going to watch his dog over a few days. There's Mace. The emeralds were right here. Why didn't you take them? So they're bringing the dog home. I think they might be home now. And the dog's a little bit excitable. You guys want to meet it? I don't know. Oh boy, he's gonna destroy our house. I mean, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be probably be fine. It's probably gonna be fine. You're all cunt, so fuck you all. You know what? I left all my resin over there. Can't tell by the way I walk, I'm a woman's man. Time the dog. Alright, you know me. All right. So, I want some orange up there. I haven't really decided how to do it yet, but my first inclination here is to use this middle piece to place blocks. You know, you can't make trapdoors out of the orange stuff, but problem is it's gonna really ruin this area in here if we use anything that's not sort of like flat like that. So maybe I have to go straight to the acacia. Oh my gosh, it worked, Mace. Holy shit, that worked. I wasn't expecting that to work. Anyway, I'm not allowed to open storage due to areas and administration. Oh, really? Well, that wasn't administrative only. That was probably because I had a thing on it, Mace. Sorry about that, homie. That stinks. I'm gonna go bring it. I'm gonna go put it in your mailbox. Oh, you don't have a mailbox yet. Maybe we can give you a mailbox too. Looks like we have to expand a little here. Oh. How about this one? You want this one, Soul? Actually, you know what? Before we start doing this, why don't we... We're gonna have to make this bigger. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's expand it. This is made a while ago. Do you want to go right here, Mace? Hello? How does this work? Oh, cool. Cool. There you go. Hi, Jay. Thank you, Easy. All right, so there's a dog here. You have to go say hello to the dog. Wish me luck. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Yeah, we back. Hello, everybody. Cute dog. It's a cute dog. It's like a little, like, I don't know, like terrier type dog. Thank you, Burke. A little terrier type dog. Very cute. Very cute. Do I have any acacia on me? No. Let's check the shop. Doom, doom, doom. Acacia. Do, 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 do. What is that? What did you catch? You caught a common gummy worms. Yo, we were just talking about gummy bears. This is fucking crazy. I want to start counting these bots. I don't know if there's a way to find out how many it banned today, but it's like double digits now. Why are we getting so expressively? Oh, hey, I didn't even mention this yet. This is exciting for me. It really is exciting for me. So I know it won't be exciting for you guys, but just let me be excited. So speaking of good bot, I don't know if you guys have checked the followers at all lately, but I have been, for those of you who know, for some reason, 2022, 2023 were terrible years for us getting follow botted. Every other night, it was thousands and thousands. And the thing was that after every time that it would happen, this is before I had SiriBot, and after every time it would happen, Twitch, within 2 weeks, Twitch would go and remove them all. So we get follow botted, we get like 2,000, 3,000 people come in, and then Twitch would get rid of them all, and then it would happen again, and Twitch would get rid of them all. But I guess Twitch wasn't very good at removing them all because a ton got left over. A ton. So I've been writing them emails like constantly. Like every couple of months, I'll just be like, hey, just please, once again, can you have a look at my account? I'm still waiting. Right? I just felt like it was, I don't know why I thought it was their responsibility, but anyway, they finally listened and they finally did it and they finally removed a bunch. Problem was, I was looking through my list and I was like, wait a minute, there's a few people on here, a bunch of people on here that I don't see anymore. So maybe they went a little too much with it. It's fine though. It's fine. But we definitely lost a few. So if anybody here is all of a sudden realize you're not following anymore, smash that button. Appreciate it. But hey, at least we have no more bots. We are bot free, which is amazing. I feel really good about that because I do think that hurts your channel. I do think that's pretty bad for the channel. I know that on YouTube it definitely is, but Twitch I'm not so sure. But I think that somebody following and never coming back is bad for whatever kind of algorithm they have. I don't know. I can't say that for sure. So idea request for sort of add a command such as bot ban will ban the bot. Also check up the counter that resets the each time stream. Yeah, we don't need that anymore thanks to SiriBot. They kind of already does it easy, which is kind of beautiful. And so incredibly easy too. So, yeah, so that was nice. It was kind of a nice little, it was a nice little change because every time I saw that number, it would bother me. You know, obviously it would bother me, especially when like, you know, the number was just so far off from what it should have been that I think that like it's hard to not kind of see the number and wonder, you know, wonder what's going on there. So it's really nice that question sort of been put to rest. Okay, now I'm thinking Manracacia. But the problem is I don't really want to use fly. I don't really want to use a full block. So we're probably going to be stuck on trapdoors. Which might work. But I'm looking at either making gates to cover that one. And then, you know what? Let's just make a bunch and see what happens. See what it looks like. Just make a bunch and see what it looks like. Dream of Californication. Californication, baby. Doo -doo. Everything good with you, Easy? Looks like I got one more to break there on the block, everybody, before it's time to collect. Everything be good? So glad to hear that, buddy. So glad to hear that. I mean, I'm not in love. Maybe we try the trapdoors. Californication. That's fine for now. Huh. Something about that I like. Okay, hold on. Let's fix it now. Now that I like it. I like that for some reason. Hold on. Let's see what else we can do with this. Getting back into Minecraft a lot recently, mainly with a server, just IRL friends. I'm sure you can guess with which service is used. I can't. I can't. I don't want to assume. Who do you use? I don't know. Yeah, who do you use? That's pretty dope. Where do you know your friends from? Nope, not gonna say it. You gotta guess. You gotta tell me. Should be an easy question. I mean, for me it is, but never make an assumption because you make an ass out of you and me. I don't like being an ass. Thanks, Alicia. It's kind of you to say. What's his ass? Don't say more. Sounds good. It's super interesting. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the whole thing for a second and just see how it looks because it's really interesting. It's really cool to see the like the see-through bars almost. Thanks, buddy. Oops. Eli the guy. Oh, I'm like, why didn't that work? Thanks for the apple. Appreciate you. Damn. No, you don't have to do the R anymore. The roulette game's over. You don't have to do that anymore, so. This is very interesting. Or sorry. Oh man, that Australian joke is like the best joke I've ever told. I don't know, my opinion. I don't tell a lot of good jokes, but that was a good one. White Snake's car. That's a good joke, not gonna lie. Let's go. I do like that. Now what can I do? Ooh, I know. Preoccupied. I keep thinking there's a zombie over here. It's this that gets me, the blue, I think. And then the yellow, I think it's like a zombie with a gold helmet, or I don't know. Oh, yo, we're gonna do the orange thing another time. This makes orange, right? Just want to confirm. Yo, that's kind of dope. Okay, all right, I like that. I like that you can get orange dye this way. Early game, at least. Dang, damn it. Ling Biscuit Band. Too bad I can't stick one in here. That'd be nice. I guess we could maybe consider doing a piece of Acacia. No, I don't like that. I don't know. I don't know what to do here yet. I want to sit with this for a minute. Wasn't really expecting this to kind of look as nice as it does. I do think I'll put these back in though. It does have a nice little bit of texture to it. Okay, I've eaten. I have had my cup of tea. Let's see if I can settle into sleep. Yo, if I do, I appreciate you taking that attempt. Health is important, and you have not slept in like 7 years, so you have our best mama, and leave a guard behind before you go, and that will be all the modding that that we need for you for the night. You have our best wishes, my friend. Let's go. Sleep well, homie. Hopefully you sleep extra well. Get him, mama. You better protect Click, little me. Look, already taking care of business. Way to go, champ. I'm gonna leave it. It looks really good. It's something about it that looks a little boxy, unfinished. My one thought was replacing these with like maybe like walls, but I don't think that, no, definitely wouldn't. The trapdoor wouldn't connect with the wall. It would just look funny. Oh wow, Mom, I get both of them. What a champ! What a champ! Oh crap, I feel bad now. I asked too much. I asked too much. I mean, oh, shit. At least she's gone. I didn't do well to protect my guard. It's fine. I'm gonna leave it for now. Don't worry, Click. I'll wake Crazy up to let her know everything's fine. I appreciate you. Buddy. Dang it. I mean, like we got swamped real quick. Nobody would have expected they would have came at us that hard. I'm not going to bed. Puppy's all set up? Amazing. Ah, it's true. It's better, yeah, it's better than crazy going to sleep than in. I'm fine. I slept last night. Yeah. Love, peace, and unity. Come on, big fish. Throw another guard out while you're here. I always want to open this fridge and get like a drink out, but hey, this closed. Oh shit! So they do close when they're inside of pots. I thought we had something. I was like, man, we're smart, but no, we're not smart. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's leave it. Let's leave it or we're never gonna go. Oh, that sunlight coming off the roof is so cool. Ow. I'm gonna hide behind Mama. That's silly. All right, back to work. Need stairs here. All right. I don't know why I brought chests. I thought I need them for a second. I can't remember why, but is there any space for it? Nope. Nope. I'll throw them in here. All right. Looks like we got to get some of that powder. Sweet powder. A little bit of that, maybe. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. Ooh, GG. Ah, one more. One more to go. Don't break your pickaxe next time. One more to go. Why is she crouching? Oh my gosh. Is she crouching to not fall? Did they just do that automatically? If I move her away, will she stop crouching if I move her away from the edge? Oh, that is pretty cool. I guess it makes sense that they would do that, but I like that. Very cool. Excuse me. Lurk action. Mod lane. They're sore down for a well-deserved rest. Good night, chat. And you behave. I'll know. Thank you for the lurk, homie. Appreciate you being here. Hope you get cozy and comfy. We'll see you when you're arrested. probably about right. It's a lot of orange, though. We could bring it in one. This is like a straight line now. That doesn't look great. Oh, gosh. Can we go like this? More orange, more orange. More orange! Okay. Let's... we can probably do this a little bit. Orange! Did you hear that orange is the new black? Or at least it was 8 years ago. Orange! And the dog upstairs is, all I can hear is scratching and sliding. That dog is trying to get a grip. Oh my gosh, the kids are enjoying it. Oh man. What do I want to do here? Let's double up this. Where's my powder? There it is. So funny when dogs are used to carpet and he changes the floor. I think that dog would have been more used to it. I'm trying to think of their house right now. They've got like a lot of big rugs around. We don't really have as many. We got like 2 or 3 like in the right spots, but so that dog definitely doesn't know what it's doing up there. Gosh, it's like smash, smash. That's my sound effects. I'm basically the guy from Police Academy. Do 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 do. Let's do that there. I'm out of wool? What? Fuck that. We just got some. What? Okay. Let's go back. You got this. You got this. I can feel it. This is the one. Yeah, it's okay. This is like what you click. You current and topical references. Like that dude from Police Academy. Right? Everybody knows. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. I know my audience. Come on. Is there anybody here who can actually tell me that guy's name? Muskie! I salute you, my friend. Appreciate you. Appreciate you being here. Hey, Burke, you ever tried your sound yet? How's Muskie tonight? Do you though? Know the guy? No. No. Do I know the name? No. Do you know us though? I feel like I wish I could know you better. I say that. I think about that a lot. Burke. What do you think that? What do you think the command is? There we go, Burkey. Sounding good, buddy. Sounding good. Sounding great. What's new with you, Muskie? Love the Police Academy reference, click. Alicia, what was the name of that guy from the Police Academy? Let's see if I even have to repeat what he does, if she just remembers. Michael Winslow. Obsessed with him as a kid. Oh, for real? I think a lot of kids were. That's pretty amazing. Anybody know? A lot of people here have no idea. Mahoney. Was that his character's name? Wait, not Mahoney, not this guy. Yeah, that was like the lead guy. Yeah, even that didn't sound right to me. He's like, what? Just the look was so good. I've seen this clip a bunch of times. Why would they take his fucking microphone away, though? Is he under arrest or isn't he? Marvell Jones. Doctor. Okay, all right. That's good stuff, man. That's some good old fashioned entertainment right there. Some wholesome entertainment. Well, the movie was not wholesome, but he was very talented. Oh my gosh. I wonder though, like you know, with TikTok comes every talented person ever. And you know, I hate to say it because if you look back and you're like, oh man, like what was his name? Something Winslow. Michael Winslow was like was the best like voice actor, sound mechanic, you know, with his whatever beatboxer, whatever you want to call it, right? Of his time ever. You know, Wayne Gretzky was a great hockey player. And you know, move on, right? And I feel like whenever you pick a name like that, there's just takes 2 seconds to be able to pop online and say, well, look at this like 18-year-old in the Ukraine. Look at this. You know, 27-year-old in Australia. Like, you know what I mean? Like they're like watch how good they are and stuff. And just, I wonder what that means. Like, because I wonder if like because there are different types of like talented good people. Like there's a lot of people that are really good at like a certain sport or a certain like mechanical thing maybe, but they have zero interest in that thing and they won't be doing that thing with their life. They're not going to be studying to get better at it. They're not going to be trying to talk to the government about, you know what I mean? It's just something that they can maybe, I feel like it happens pretty often. And there's a difference between those people and the ones that have that skill and also like the willpower, not the willpower, but the determination and the, what's the word I'm looking for? Determination to make themselves great at it. And, you need both to make those people, to make those Winslows. You need both, right? And like I feel like back in the day when it was hard to get noticed, I'm like their drive for becoming the best at that thing would push them through that. But I feel like now since it's so easy to be noticed, it's almost like maybe it's like discouraging, which is weird. But I don't know what I'm thinking, but. No one is going to be better than the great one, at least in comparison to their peers. I would love to have that conversation because I've been blown away with that conversation a few times, and it's hard to really. I don't know how I feel about that. I really don't. And I use the same comparison with like Gordie Howe, and I use the same comparison with like Jack Nicholson. Jack Nicklaus. Oh my gosh, I almost said Nicholson. Jack Nicklaus and like other players. Maybe he's not. Maybe he's been around. Maybe he's a little bit not as old as I should be. Bobby Jones. I don't know. Older players of sports that were around when equipment wasn't the same, when this training wasn't the same, when all that stuff was different. And it's really hard to say how would they have been in this environment. How would Wayne Gretzky have been with a graphite stick and with like these like crazy new skates and everything? How would he have been? That's a really great question. And the answer is always, he'd be better, right? He'd be better. But how do you know? How do you know that it wasn't something about that the equipment that was so difficult that he was able to overcome and maybe other players weren't, and maybe shit was really fucking heavy and like was really difficult to skate, and for some reason he was able to get around that. Like if that wasn't a problem anymore, maybe he wouldn't be as great. Like it's a really fun question or conversation to have in a locker room, right? That leads nowhere. It leads nowhere, but it's still a fun conversation to have, I think, you know. Another bot. We're at like 20 now. I always got Jack Nicklaus confused with Jack Nicholson when I was young. I mean, you and everybody else in the world. You and everyone else in the world. Hey, sorry, bot. Oh, wasn't talking to you, buddy, but still appreciate it. Oh, wait. Oh, no, he was. Thank you, sorry, bot. Wait, is sorry, bot AI too? It's weird. I don't think so. Yeah. Did you ever watch golf? Did you ever watch the Masters or anything, Burke, or never been your thing? You know what? Let me try one more here. Everything, but I've seen some people golf every now and then. Gotcha. I think that's a pretty common answer, is that you know, just the interest level is not there. Ooh. Definitely something that changed my life. Hard to explain why. There's something about finding a sport that deems you as your strongest, fiercest competitor. That's appealing to me. I'm a loner. I don't generally play well with others, and I think that golf really appeals to that. Because I'm my own worst enemy, especially when I'm playing golf. You definitely should be at least watching a little bit of golf, considering where you live. Hoff, you guys invented golf over there. You don't want to get Jack Nicklaus confused with Jack Nicholson, as you might end up getting killed by a golf club and not an axe. I mean, you know. He plays on the red tees. Red tees. Okay, that's not funny. Nobody's gonna know that. Nobody's gonna know what that means. Let's see about adding that to maybe here. No. I don't know. That might be okay. Rocket to the sun goes down. This is not okay, though. There's too much of a cluster here, so it's too much of a clusterfuck. Maybe we can go like that. One of the guys at my fraternity liked to pause on golf when flipping around channels in the TV room. When someone was lining up a putt, he'd ask, "Is he gonna make it?" And then when the ball was on the way, he would flip it and say, "Like, I guess we'll never know." Fucking guy. What a fucking guy. But I guess if nobody enjoys golf, then it'd be easier to get away with something like that. You know, anybody wants to see the putt, but I'm saying, like, man. No, that's annoying. Can't think of any way that wouldn't annoy me. Man. Sounds like a good guy, though. Any guy would know what I mean. Somebody that's doing that isn't trying to troll. They're just trying to make the boys laugh. I always appreciate that. It's amazing how frustrating that is without caring at all about the person or the event. Yeah, I could see that. Confuse you a little bit. Why the fuck do I care so much about this? Maybe that means you should watch him golf. It's meant to be. He's just showing you how much you care. Do. Touching you. Do. Golf is an expensive sport to play, but I used to watch it every now and then. It is expensive. It's so expensive that when I started playing... One more mine? Holy shit. Okay, one more. It's so expensive that when I started to play, I fell in love with it so hard and couldn't fucking afford it. And ended up getting a job at a golf course, a side job, just so I could play for free. And that turned into a full-time job, and yeah. Uma Thurman. We were talking about Uma Thurman, remember? Like a stream ago. Mountains, I can work a miracle. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. She has a pretty good story every now and then. Decent little pun there too. Not bad, Alicia. I never tried skiing as a kid because I was worried I would enjoy it. I felt I didn't have skiing money. Yo, anybody that knows a little bit what Burke is talking about, raise your hand. Because shit, dude, I got you. I get you on that. Like, that looks like a lot of fun. It's probably not for me. Oh man, yeah, I did a little snowboarding when I was younger, and like I could probably tell this story now. There's probably a statute of limitations on this stuff, but we went and got just the dirtiest, cheapest boards we could find. I think that I got just like a used one from somebody at the thing, and my brother got like a little cheap thing from like we have like a place called like Canadian Tire. It's kind of like like Dick's or whatever, right? But a little bit cheaper. Just got ourselves in or whatever. And after we tried it for a little while, we wanted to eventually we wanted to upgrade. We're getting better. We're like, hey, let's actually try and do this. And maybe I shouldn't tell this story. now that I'm thinking about it, like maybe this isn't an appropriate story. Like I think I'm probably fine. Nah, whatever. If I'm asking questions, yeah, magically got ourselves new boards. But it was perfectly legal and perfectly within. No, it is fine. It is legal. So we totally legal. What am I talking about? We went to visit some family who were like a few towns over, and we ended up parking our car in a giant parking garage, and just happened to literally have every one of our possessions ever had in that car, in that van. Went in for a visit, came back, and it was just completely emptied. I didn't remember the brand name of the board. It was a really good one. But I don't remember. I don't remember. So we ended up getting a bit of an upgrade there. As an adult, I dated a woman who did an amateur giant slalom racing every week. Holy shit! Every week, giant slalom. That's crazy. Is that the one they smash into the things as they're going past them? We'll take a lesson while she raced. Turns out I was right. Skiing is a lot of fun. Yeah. I've never ever skied in my life. I've snowboarded, top of Whistler Mountain and for years and years and years, but I've never had my foot in a set of skis. And I feel like I really, really regret that. No, that's super giant slalom. Really? Are you joking with me right now? What's giant slalom then? Ow. Like if wait. Giant slalom racing versus super giant slalom. Oh, so it's not racing. Because you're kind of like going against your own time? Interesting. I feel like I have a lot to learn about that stuff. Oh, super giant. No, you don't get a click. You're way off here. She was a super giant that slalom skied, and they had a special hill. They use pine trees instead of thingies. They're both races. Super giant slalom is wider turns on steeper slopes. Oh, so they go a lot faster. Oh shit. Super. Damn it! I can't picture it. Okay, super giant slalom. Versus giant slalom. I want pictures. Where's the pictures? What is the difference between the alpine skiing disciplines? I mean, that's not a bad one, but where are the... I guess I wanted like a video side by side. Like, what are the chances that I would get that popping up in the first little bit here? But oh, here we go. Course layout, yeah. But we already learned from Burke. Well, pictures or whatever. Okay. Oh, there we go. Right here. This looks like a perfect example of what we're looking at. Okay, the 5 different types and 4 turn sizes that define the competition. So slalom, giant slalom, super G, and downhill and nations team event. So first, so it goes slalom and then giant slalom and super giant. So slalom, giant slalom, and super giant. So the first one, the regular slalom is just basically like we've all seen that, and then the super or whatever or the giant slalom is like not quite as fast, I guess. But this is probably the one I'm thinking of it on my head because it's kind of like it's like you know what I mean. I feel like that's a lot more. They're going through them a little more often. But this one, I'm having trouble picturing. 4 is downhill. That's pretty fair. Learned a little something about skiing today. What are those little ones? The ski blades? Those are pretty good. My wife. I taught her how to like snowboard or ski or whatever, and she, not ski, but snowboard. And she wasn't really having it, but she really liked the skis. She really liked those little mini skis, the ski blades or whatever they're called. She liked those. Best friends, right? You're thinking of Super G. That's where they ski through the gates. Oh, I am thinking of Super G. You're right. Yeah. Where they go through the thing? Which is 3. So this is the one I'm thinking about. Okay. And then your girlfriend did this one here, right? Interesting. No love from me. I do all at me. Do 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 do. Yeah, okay. All right. I think I finally got it. Is that where the doggy's gonna eat right there? Just to call my girlfriend since she kept racing after we were married. Oh, yo, there you go. That is a little different. It's a little different. There's a little extra to that one. Also, we were married for a bit, but don't worry about that. It's my fault. This is how I talked about her. I mean, fair enough. But you know, how that hits your ear, we'll never know the truth until it comes out. Learn a little bit about Bart. I always like that. Bubble says, feels it was first today. Congrats. That was weird. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. It's such a weird one. Also love the use of ores on the roof. Oh, thanks, my bear. Friggin' the new bot, my new streamer bot, as opposed to Stream Elements. The streamer bot has a thing where they call it first words, and like it doesn't matter what you say, the first person to type something in chat gets the points. Do we like that? I don't know. The first thing is kind of a thing though. I don't know if I can get away from that now. Yo, Shenfire. guys. Kim is that way.
Just raided with 40 viewers.
I joke, Shenfire. How you guys doing? Thanks for being here. Fire raid. Thank you, Aaron. Warm in your heart. Ah, the heart is warm. The heart is warm, Jen. Thanks for being here, guys. What's up, Adria? How you doing? Bloodstone, warm in our heart. Pokey, warm in our heart as well. Appreciate you, Pokey. Appreciate you, Motown. How you guys doing? Welcome. No, just stop. Shush. Gotta mute the bot every time people come in. There we go. Muted. Hope everyone's doing good. What were you guys doing over at Jen's? What are you guys up to? Playing a little Bedrock. What were we building? Oh, I was in your stream not too long ago, and man, just the building is so real over there. You guys really got a great story kind of being told. You're putting it together. Hey, I'm here for the shirt. Oh, you get a shirt? Okay. Wait, what shirt? My shirt. Probably. We get you make jokes, but we used to give away a lot of t-shirts. And you know what I mean? As a small channel that has a merch shop specifically for the giveaways. It got a little expensive after a while, so we had to cut it out, but so glad you guys thought of us today. Are drops enabled? I don't think so. Yeah, they should be. I've never really like experienced the whole. I've never really been down the road of drops in terms of like. Obviously, I've been into the channels before and collected drops and stuff, but here we play a lot of Minecraft, and that's not generally a place where drops happen. Should we be doing something to enable some sort of drop? Thanks for being here, guys. We're doing a little building today, just vibing here on the Craftwell SMP, which is an open SMP for anybody with a subscription to the channel. We do like to vibe and build and vibe and build and vibe and build and vibe and build. We do have fly mode enabled on this server with a cute little particle effect there, but you gotta buy the time with currency. So if you don't have a job, you're in deep trouble. There was the Twitch cap. Oh, the Twitch cape. Oh, the Twitch cape. Oh, the purple one. Right. That was a drop? It was. It didn't feel like a drop. Because with drops, don't you have to generally claim them though? Because with the cape thing, you had to basically just sit in a channel for 20 minutes, didn't you? And then it would just kind of pop in. That was a while ago. True. Drops are enabled. I have the pop up in the top corner for your channel. Amazing. Is there something that's currently being dropped at the moment? Did I miss a note? Maybe they sent me a message about it. But you know, Moyang and I are pretty close. We have some different requirements. Oh, okay. So some of them are different. That makes sense. I was able to get one from TikTok too, which was, I remember like a real like it was kind of more of a mission to get one from TikTok because like it was kind of broken, and then I had to go to like 7 different channels to finally click in. I think, but that's the most Minecraft content I've watched on TikTok, even though I make content there. Yeah, Twitch cape, yeah, definitely. Till the 15th, enable drops, and then watch live for 10 minutes. Yo, okay, let's go. Well, we're hanging out. Watch for 10 minutes, everybody. We're gonna get you hooked. So, you know, we'll see you for longer than that, hopefully. I mean, oh gosh, why am I walking around here? Oh yeah, we were just chatting to our new homies. We appreciate you thinking about us again, Jen. Thank you so much. My name is Clickwell. We do Minecraft. We play with CCI, meaning that there's a lot of stuff you can currently do in chat. Like spawn a little mini that can either guard me from mobs, that can attack me, that can just hang out and look cool. Exclamation point CCI is the command you can put in to, yo, White Bear. How you doing, homie? To sort of figure out what you're able to do with CCI and all the fun stuff, how to get your name figured out. Thank you, White Bear. Thank you, Hoff. Appreciate you guys so much. Yeah, thanks again for being here, everybody. Honey Badger coming in from Jen. So good to see Honey Badger. You followed the other day, too, and it's so nice to see you back in and vibing. So many amazing people from that community, so anytime that we can get a, how you doing, Huff? Anytime that we can get a little raid from your community, we're going to be smiling for the rest of the stream, so thank you so much, Jen. I'm sure you had a long stream, though, so you probably got some stuff to do. You got to take the slippers off and grab yourself a nice adult beverage or whatever you do at the end of the night, at the end of your stream. Hope that you have an amazing evening doing that, Jen. And I hope to see a whole lot more of you because we do love you in your community. So thanks for thinking about us, homie. A little bedrock action. A little bedrock. My son's always looking for new bedrock content, so I'll have to send him by. And then Twitch only came here for drops. Yo, there should be a T-shirt or something for that. You know, I came for the drops and stayed for the adult jokes from the bot. I don't know. There's something that's got to be good here. Sober for 4 years, so no adult baby for me. Good for you, Jen. Hell yeah, 4 years is a good fucking number. Congratulations. Many more years ahead, I'm assuming. And GG, buddy. Why did I just take damage? Oh, because I'm starving. I'm literally starving to death. Dag name. Hope you have an amazing night tonight, Jen. Whatever you have on the docket? Honey, what was going on with Jen's stream? Was anything interesting happen that is worth sort of passing on keep on passing on the story for her? I'm sure there's a good one. Adra says, keep on working because it works if you works it. Damn. Yo, that's a quotable message right there. Thank you so much, Bloodstone. Let's fucking go. You works it. You gotta put your thing down, flip it, and reverse it. Or something like that. The fuck? Oh, gosh. Thanks so much, guys. Hope that whoever's hanging out, I appreciate you. I hope that you can stick around for a while. We are, we're going to go for another hour or two, maybe. So. Oh, here we go. You build an awesome 3D dragon head. Hell yeah. Oh, gosh. You got the head done, Jen? And I'm sure the whole body is going to be coming later, or is it specifically a head that you're doing? Huh. I've never really done the organic builds that well. Like, we don't try trees and stuff on occasion, but like, that seems like a lot of fun to go down that road of dragons and kind of large creatures like that. Jen pranked herself with her own build by accident. Is it a jump scare? Oh shit! She is the mother of dragons, of course. That's so funny. Well, I hope it was fun. Sounds like it was. Can I ask what kind of blocks you were using for the build? We played RL Craft recently. We still have a world going, and I'm going to be playing again very soon. But we've been doing so much in the vanilla world that we can't help it. I'm stuck here. It's so much fun. But we've been playing a lot over on RL Craft. And RL Craft, as you guys may or may not know, is full of dragons. And we finally found a dragon egg and raised it up. And we've been trying to call ourselves Father of Dragons, but it just didn't sound right. We're gonna drop the moniker. It's Mother of Dragons. It just sounds better. We can't take that from her. Do. Did anybody ever follow the rest of that show? Didn't they make another spinoff after it finished? I never saw that. I think somebody was telling me it was pretty good though. Inchy is so blue. We need something else here. Let's bring this thing in. Yeah, I have a note block with a dragon head. Yeah, and a sensor next to it before stream. Forgot about it. Okay, so it wasn't the head you were building that scared you. It was the damn redstone dragon head. It went off and scared me. Oh gosh. Well, yeah. That'll do it. House of Dragons. Worth a watch. The backstory of the Targaryen and the Dragon Bloodlines. Would you say that it felt like you were watching an extension of the show, or did you feel like somebody kind of went their own way with it? Not that there's anything wrong with doing that, but it's good to know before going in because I've been disappointed before wanting to watch more of the spinoff show that I was expecting. Right. I disliked the ending of Game of Thrones. So much that you never bothered to watch the other shows. Oh shit. Yo, really? That's quite the opinion, I think. Like, I don't think that it's a rare opinion. I think other people didn't like it as well. But I think that like it's interesting to kind of just say like, you know what, I'm done with the whole series. I kind of almost felt that way after Red Dead Redemption ended, but I bought Red Dead 2 and it was all fine. Everything worked out. Do do do. I always said the way they ended Game of Thrones, they left it open-ended for spinoffs. Interesting. A couple of different opinions here. Well, a similar opinion. That maybe it was left open. And that's the problem, too. Oh, the aura is exposed, everyone. So the next person to type mine when the what's it called? When the timer runs out, will in fact get the ore and get the 5,000 points. Remember, the diamond is up next, and diamond is 10,000 points. So stick around. Mind the block. It's my first JavaScript game. I'm kind of proud of it. Like showing it off. Okay. That can go there, I think. A little bit of a shadow, and then maybe we can darken it even more here with that guy. It just felt like they took the characterizations that had been built up over 8 seasons and tossed them away. Do you feel like sometimes, I feel like shows sometimes do that when they paint themselves into a corner where they know where they're ending and they have the plan from day one, this is where we're going to land, but then things kind of, you know, it's a living thing, right? The script as it goes and it tweaks and it moves and it breathes and it flexes and things change slightly and it's impossible to stay on track perfectly. But then they get to the end, they're here, but they wanted to be here and they have to find that gap, right? So I think the easiest thing to do is just kind of like what you just said, just kind of take some of this characterization that's been built up, and you know what I mean, and just take the character arc that's kind of at this point and just like drop it straight down to where it needs to be. And it can feel a little like I hear you saying it. It can feel a little abrupt sometimes. I don't know if I had that same opinion, but it wasn't because I didn't agree. I think it's just because maybe towards the end of it, I have a habit of like when I know the show's ending, I kind of start to check out a little bit and start to like look for the next option, which usually leaves me kind of wanting near the end. Like, as you feel like I could have done better to soak it in and take it in. I've even been quite a few times. I've even not finished a show because I was too afraid for it to end and I didn't want to like to deal with that. So I ended like a few episodes early and not watch I've done that a couple times. And then sometimes they make a show and they cancel it with a cliffhanger. Like, you guys ever seen the Santa Clarita Diet? It was such a cute, like, weird, quirky show. And they ended this one season on such a cliffhanger and then just, boop, gone. Traumatic. It's traumatizing. Hold me now. I'm thinking from here, nothing. Plot holes can be a pain. Yeah. But not much you can do about it. What's up, Mace? Jellyfish plushie. Did you get a jellyfish plushie? Let's go, homie. That's a good one. Yeah, they gotta fill that gap somehow, right? You know what I mean? I don't blame them. It is what it is. Yo, what's up, Mace? Welcome in. Why? Because you have 2 eyeballs there. Because if you're looking up, like your lapel on your shirt looks like eyes, kind of. Anyway, don't get me started on Firefly. I've heard, I never watched Firefly, but the only reason I know about it is because of that. Is because people were pissed. Stripes? Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I like it. No, it's good. I've kind of got that same thing on mine. Can't really see it. Thank you, Honey Badger. Let's go. Kind of got that. No, not quite. We both got the suspendies, though. We got the spendies going. Straps. Stripes. Do. I need more wool. It's gotta happen. Let's go. I think we're out. Yep, let's go. Woolly bully. Cyan, right? Was it light blue? No, cyan. Green, lime. Where's cyan? Did I miss it? Green, cyan. Damn it. Let's take 2. No, take 1 because we're gonna fill up our chests again. Make a big old mess. Hold me now. Actually, we'll just menu back. Hold me now. So this is the Sona, in case anybody's wondering, the Sanctuary of Notable Achievements, where your persona is shown through your, I don't know. And we've been going for a couple years now. We started in our half-heart hardcore world, and we made this base, and it was kind of fun because everyone's houses were kind of like as fragile as the world was. It's like, you spent all those points on this house, and it might be gone tomorrow. Like, it's kind of a fun way to do it. But we just didn't die. Kind of got bored, so we ended up moving to an SMP to play, and that SMP was a lot of fun. But good things come to an end, and eventually we moved on from that one. But we wanted to take, because we had built about all of like this already in that area. So we basically just copied it out, brought it over here. Oh gosh, are you okay, guys? You landed in the water. You're fine. And so we just kept on kind of building from there, and I think when you kind of when you start to build a world that really kind of hits hard with you and hits your wheelhouse and makes you feel happy, then it's a good thing to try and find a way to keep it going if it's possible. And this is definitely a long-term world for us. Everybody's got their Mr. Man and his kid. Everyone's got their own little stories being told here, and a lot of them now are part of the server too, which is really fun. They can come on and kind of see their world or see their house like this, like Burke, for example. This is Burke's house. Looks like he's watching Kung Fu. What do you guys think that is? Looks like Kung Fu. Or maybe he's watching... That could be hockey. Maybe you're watching hockey. Hey guys. This is the house we're working on right now. This is Gigi's house. Gigi After Dark. Sharp as attack. Did I take one stack or two? One stack, okay. Boom, boo, doo, doo. Short skirt and long. George R.R. Martin said something interesting. He said, if you think Game of Thrones is violent, you should check Scottish history. Or any history. History is violent as fuck. Which is Game of Thrones loosely based on, and toned down everything that happened. Scottish history specifically, huh? I don't know. It was the first scene when the guy was like banging his sister and then threw the kid out the window. I was like, man, like what else could happen? This first episode is so fucked up. Like, how can it get? I don't know. And it didn't get crazier, but in turn, like it kind of like hit its peak. Well, it got kind of nuts, but it hit its peak kind of the first episode, and then just kept it strong throughout the whole thing. And then some say let it dip out at the end, but who knows? Who knows? To each their own. Do. Get her there. From Katie to Karen. Okay, so that's okay. I think what we're going to do here is probably darken this out a little bit. So we'll swap that guy out. Maybe even this guy. Actually, what can I change you with? Maybe him? Nope. But if I swap this over, that might work. Excuse me. Oof. I'll take you. Talking about Jamie and Cersei? Jamie and Cersei? Huh. You mean, are you talking about, the Cersei part's getting me. Was that her name? It's been a while. It's been a long time. And like I said, when it was done, we were done with it. But so, you know what I mean? Maybe I need to go back and watch because I can't remember names at this point. Like the blonde guys. Game of Thrones, yes, the Lannisters. Thank you. That's right. Thank you, Motown. Cersei. I honestly can't remember. The fact that honestly, as you're saying it, I'm hearing it in my head now, but I can't even hear the correct pronunciation. How long ago was it? How long ago did it end? Like 6 decades ago. I can't remember what happened 3 days ago. Let's try that. So this is the line we gotta fix. It's way too unnatural looking. Let's bring it down, I think, because yeah, we'll make it kind of swoop a little. So if we get rid of these. Thank you. I misspelled. Honestly, I don't think it would have mattered. Correct spelling or not, I definitely wouldn't have gotten the pronunciation right. But thank you for correcting us. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it was a good series. What's out right now? What right now is kind of giving that audience a little joy. My wife and I have kind of switched over to like more of a, like we've been watching like From and like other things that are kind of like a little more creepy. I don't know why specifically. It's not like anything really egged it on. It's just, man, that was particularly a pretty good show. I think somebody with that show specifically was really well done. And From was filmed in Canada in the maritime areas, which is where my family lives. Some of my family lives, so it's kind of being there so often. It's kind of nice to kind of see all that stuff again. Man, I cannot figure this out. Okay, we need maybe just a little dark patch just to give ourselves a little bit of a, and then maybe back into that. That's not terrible. And then up here needs to get adjusted. And then maybe just this block here, and that might be enough to make me happy. Oh yeah, I've been mentioning this. Sorry guys, I haven't mentioned this in a long time, but I'm currently, like I said earlier, I'm switching from Stream Elements bot to Streamer bot, and I'm kind of in the middle of it right now. It's been working for a couple of days, so you're getting a couple of double commands. I apologize for that, but it'll be fixed soon. Man, can I push myself to continue from? I can't push myself to continue from. Insanely boring to me, and nearly the end of the second season. Okay. Wait, how many seasons are there? 3? Tigarius, listen. The last season sucks. So, like, if you can't handle the second season, then you probably don't want to move to 3. 3 is garbage. My wife and I are very disappointed. It's like they decided they wanted to extend the whole series for another 3 seasons and just wanted to fill in the season with nothing. It was nothing. They did nothing the whole season. Don't watch it. End on 2. If you're not happy with it, I wouldn't continue. But like we felt too invested after 2 because we enjoyed it. It got a little. It slowed down a little. I admit it did slow down a little. But they would throw out, like, for example, season 3, like I said, was garbage. It was so slow. Just constant character development, nothing happening that would give you any sort of like excitement for the next one. And then the season finale just like slapped. So it was really hard to kind of like, it's like they made you wait all season and finally gave what you wanted at the very end, which is just like some cheap ass tricks, if you ask me. Some cheap ass tricks. Huh. I know I forgot a block. Can I use this to kind of help here a little bit? Oh, I brought you. Actually, I think I can. Okay. Let's go like this. Yeah, that's better. Way smoother. Okay, let's see here. Actually looking decent over here. Definitely this orange needs some work though. Yeesh. Yeesh. Last season sucks? No way. So I watch TV shows with this girl. We both must finish the series in order to continue to the next, and it's becoming painful how deliberately they don't reveal a single thing and expect viewers to stay engaged. Yeah, this is a conversation that my wife and I have had a few times while watching. Apparently, a minority of people love the mystery, but the mystery has to unravel in order to stay interesting. Very, very well said, Tigers. Honestly, that's a really fucking great way of putting it. This because you've spoken my exact opinion essentially. So it must mean that there are more people that feel that way if we both feel it this exact same way. But some people are okay with sort of like, yo, Amanda, what's up, buddy? Some people are okay with sort of like making that. Taking the story from the show, bringing it into a Reddit post, bringing it into their group work or whatever, right? And like continuing the deciphering and all that stuff there. I'm a little socially anxious. I'd rather not. I'm staying home. I don't want to go out and talk to people. So you know what I mean? It's just the two of us here. And after a while, after like several seasons, several episodes of just purely just dragging their feet, just giving you just tiny bits, right? There's a balance there. You need to do that a little bit. If every episode came and it was just boom, 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 like you know what I mean, like that's you know what I mean, it's too much. It's too much. There has to be there. Even sitcoms have like these bottle episodes, right, where they won't leave the apartment or whatever. Maybe from like the 90s and 2000s, right? So it's like it happens, and I think it's an important part to keep the flow of the story going, right? But it's just like it's the point where like I think that maybe the writers aren't like, either they can't see the forest from the trees or other people aren't telling them, where it's like, look guys, like we've hit the limit, right, on this. And like the fact is I really mean season 3 wasn't not exciting in any way until like the final episode. So it's like, what the fuck happened there? There's got to be a mistake there. I'm not the only one talking about it. Somebody fucked up. I'm talking about From right now, Amanda, the show From. How you been? How's work? Could be so, but the TV show continues. I can't engage in community without spoiling it for me. Yeah, that's fair. It's hard to flip through TikTok, right, without getting it spoiled. But then again, I guess that's sort of like a life that you have to live if you're one of the people that watches shows, you know what I mean, like just slightly behind the crowd, which is something that my wife and I do too, right? Because we want to have a little bit of free time to be able to binge on a night or whatever. So we usually try and wait for 2 seasons before we jump in. But that's just part of the game. It's just having to deal with all the spoilers. That's definitely part of the game. I've no input on TV shows, so fair enough. It's nothing worth learning about. Your viewpoint exactly? Nice. So I'm going to make sure I catch a streak. I need to go do some chores. I'll be back in a few. Okay, Amanda, enjoy the chores. We gotta get your animals in the pen. No clue on TV shows. I'm actually still on vacay this week. That's right. Well, strangely, didn't you just say you came? Oh, you just got home. Never mind. Didn't say you got home from work. You just got home. I was gonna say you can't say that you're on vacation if he's coming home from work. Went to Biosphere 2 today. It was a good day. What's Biosphere 2? Movie? Biosphere 2. I was thinking of Biodome. I'm gonna. I was thinking of Biodome with Pauly Shore and like, who's that other guy? The Baldwin brother from like 1995 or something. I don't remember when it was. Bad movie. Well, great movie, but terrible movie. Wait. It is a Biodome, but it's not the movie Biodome. You freaked me out for a second. I'm like, there's no way they made a second one. There's no way. Click and I please have 5,000 points. Oh, did you get it? GG, buddy. Yeah, you get one. Yeah, you get him. GG Huff. GG homie. Remember, guys, the diamond aura that's going to pop up will be 10,000 points. So keep your wits about you. Biosphere 2. Wait, is it a movie or is it a? Is it a movie? It's not a movie. It's like an actual play. Holy shit! This is just like the movie Biodome. Okay, hold on, wait. You went here? Wow. So what's the biome? No, so is it kind of like the movie from the 90s where like they have like like biomes in there, like all the different you know what I mean, and they're kind of like trying to just to maintain an ecosystem within the thing, within the complex. This actually looks like a lot of fun to go to. This, I swear this is the one they used for the movie. It looks so similar. Including Biosphere 2. Come on! They did film the movie there. That's so fucking crazy. It looks so familiar. I'm like, this is definitely it. It was this one that did it. This is what did it for me. It's a bit of a drive from where I am. It's multiple biomes. It's not all of them, but it's supposed to be self-sustaining. It ran completely contained for 2 years, and then had a 6-month run, after which it went to more of a research place. Do you think that was because it kind of like it wasn't able to like do what it wanted? It kind of like failed in a way, and then they decided to turn it into something else, or was it not supposed to run for that long to be self-sustaining and everything? It's a pretty cool little film. You know what I mean? It's a goofy movie. It was a cheap little movie, right? But yeah, that's exactly what it's about. It's sort of like trying to keep what's that, homeostasis, or it's trying to keep like everything at the perfect levels and seeing if we're able to maintain that. And like, I don't know. I'm gonna go watch that shit again. I'm gonna watch it with my kids, maybe. And then maybe the kids are too young, but. So this is actually it. This is it. This is exactly what that movie showed. I wonder if they destroyed anything in there while they were filming it. I couldn't see them having like no footprint in there. This seems like a lot of fun to go run through. Look, it's Manda. Wow. Whoa! Holy shit! Too cool. That sounds like fun. Damn, Anna. Take me with you next time. A science museum of sorts? That makes sense. Research center. Still running different biomes. Thinking about walking crazy up there and telling her to give me points, but I thought about it. Just wake her up like after 3 days. Be like, I just need like 5,000 points. That's funny. For anybody that doesn't know, that was new here. Yeah, Mama's our mod that is resting right now and has not slept for like 3 days, so we're all talking very quietly in here. Really cool. It was about an hour tour. Oh, you can take longer if you kind of speed ran it today. Oh, how many times have you been there? Yeah, go do your thing. Okay, now that you're gone, hold on. Let's look at. Okay, hold on. I want to show the trailer for Biodome now. This is like kind of shit I watched as a child. This is my childhood consisted of shit like this. But like, I don't know. Development and all that stuff, right? And now let's get loud. Okay, fast forward. No, this is what. No, but then they learn. Oh gosh, okay, that's enough. That's enough. But they learn. They learn about the environment and how to maintain an ecosystem. I don't know. Whatever. I'm gonna watch that movie later. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. It's weird how much bullshit and like complete crap I'll watch and enjoy just for the chance of a little nostalgia. Like, I don't know. You used to always hear about like people, you know what I mean? Like, oh, back in the day, and kind of like go down that road, right? And really try and like live in the past or whatever, right? And it was easy at times to kind of look at that and be like, oh, like, you know what I mean? Move on, sir. You know what I mean? And here I am now, just such a sucker for a little nostalgia. Good old days, baby. And then the 90s was pretty kick-ass, though. You know, can't deny that. It's pretty kick-ass. Pretty kick-ass time to exist. Let's put you here, I think. But right down here would be good. Hmm. I feel like I need this here. This is 2. Dang it! Off! How do I want to do this? I don't know why these little blocks here kind of seem to be like the perfect little fill-in for what somewhere just to kind of make it look a little. Oh shit! What did I just do? Oh, Zed. I didn't know I could do that. Nice. Wow, I've just realized I've been so well behaved tonight. I mean, I didn't want to say anything off. No timeouts yet. You've been welcoming me people and acting very mod-like. I don't know what to say, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you, homie. Thanks for vibing with us tonight, Hoff. Not that either night you're not a joy. But let's just, you know, just show, you know, gratitude where it's due. I don't like this. No. How do I... Dang it, I gotta go inside for this. Wait, I think your build needs more sleep than your bod does? What the hell does that mean? What are you trying to say? Alicia? Somebody. I understand the joke. I understand the joke. I guess I was wondering your reasoning for it. Why do you think my build needs sleep? Is it that bad? Doop doo 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 doo. What are you doing over here, Sneaky? I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Cool. Maybe we'll throw a torch up or something. I mean, Mama's gonna come in here and do a little interior work. But you know, mobs are a thing. Somebody. All right. Yo, look at that beautiful rainbow. It's a double rainbow. All right. I'm not nervous. You're nervous. I'm getting ready to start this. Maybe we'll do the other side first. We'll do this little wall here. Get it taken care of. Looks like we're going to go kind of dark around the bottom and then go lighter to the top, which works for me. Do I have my orange still? I do. Maybe like this. Yep, and I'll move you. I never get to do this. Yo. And while I'm at it. Later on, you've got a small side table to put together. Ooh. A small side table makes me think that... What are those, ears? Oh, it's a crush can. A small side table makes you think that you're probably going to need 4 screws. Or 4 bolts. Maybe a washer or 2. Homies. I can't... Everyone should be controllable when they come in. Oh, I have one selected. Okay, whatever. Fine. It's fine. Is it from like is it kind of like from an IKEA type thing? I enjoy those. That can be fun. Welcome back, Manda. How them animals? Or what were you doing? Was this? This is Gigi's house. Gigi. So we're trying to think about ways to make it extra unique, and I think the word of the day is going to be debauchery. I mean, Gigi hasn't been here yet to give input, but we think, at least we haven't fully discussed it yet, the builder and I, the designer and I, but I think that Mama, what we're going to try and do is make this generally, generally normal. Give her a red room. Yeah. So here, I want to put some sponges and stuff around and make drips falling and stuff to make it kind of like there's like leaks in here. Just because. Easy with the hydrate. Oh my gosh. And then this over here, appreciate you, buddy. This over here is going to be sort of like the special room. The red room. I'm thinking like hanging beads, and then we'll come up and sort of like work away up a small level here, and then sort of whatever. Look. This is all Mama up here, but I don't know. We're gonna see how it goes. That may be the best left till after the reno's done. A little fresh now. Oh, you think so? I feel like with the way that she's telling the story and the enthusiasm she's putting into it, I feel like it was gonna be okay. But I trust your opinion. If you think maybe it's a little fresh, then I can maybe we'll hold off on the sponges for now. But I thought it was definitely okay. But I generally don't have a very good opinion with that stuff. Usually I don't know where the line is. So let's leave it for now. And speaking of this here, if we were going to be going blue, the blue would kind of like be coming down here. So like whatever, like kind of like that. And then maybe across. So like here. No, never mind. I changed my mind because remember we were going to actually do it differently where we wanted it to end up having the orange, right? So it would be more like this probably then. Self-righteous suicide. Maybe for do dry sponges once it's fixing it for wet later. How simple it would be to place the sponges later. We'll just wait. Just no reason to wait because it'll be fucking funny. But yeah, you're still not having a good time with the curling. Maybe I need to read the most recent update. I feel like she was doing a really good job making that what's the right way to say it? Like turning it into something that she was able to like share and enjoy. And even though that may be true, I'm glad that you said that because I think that even though that may be true, it may also be true that somebody doesn't want to even think about something like that until it's dealt with at least. And it has been many months. It has felt like many months to be honest, since she started with all that. So fair point. Thank you for the input. So here's the thing. I don't know if that's gonna actually look as good as that. We're gonna have to maybe just come right across like this. little more like shallow with it, and then like down there. Oh, the dear, I'm in my dream. I know what the line is. It's between AI and Lucia. It's like AI Lucia. Lucia isn't Lucia Saint Lucia like an island? I think you're close though. It's finally the light at the end of the tunnel. Okay, good. They're being put in a hotel. Oh gosh, really? Okay, that's a little next level. That's a little over the top. I'm glad you're telling me this because maybe I need to reload. I look closer. I didn't hear about the hotel. She's great at storytelling. Yes. It doesn't mean it's stories she's enjoying. I think that you're right. I think that you're absolutely bang on here. I type it on phone. I hear you. I do that when I'm eating dinner. That's when I watch Twitch mostly. Or I'm eating dinner, making dinner. Very fair point. Well said. Let's leave it for now. Let's not poke. Okay, now if we're gonna be doing the same kind of thing over here, we would be kind of probably in that zone, I'm thinking. Yeah, and then like maybe like a similar type of style where we go like this. Kind of worked, right? Maybe even like this. Well, I don't know. We need more ideas. We need more ideas for the house. What else? What else do I think we could throw in to really help us show the story behind the truth. Show the story behind the house. Phone is the worst. Yeah, it's the worst. Not only that, just kind of like getting. I don't know. I feel like I'm not watching the stream. Okay, all right, fair enough. Maybe I just need to learn a little bit. I need that. That's kind of dealt for over there, Amanda. But like in terms of this main room here, is there something that you feel like we could like? Do I go with nursing? Do we go? I don't know. I don't want to. You know what I mean? I don't. Unfortunately, I've only been to a couple of Gigi streams, and the other times we've been talking has been in chat. So listening to Gigi just sit and talk hasn't been something I've been able to enjoy as much. Computer setup. Ooh, that's a good one. I like it. We may have to. I like that. Yeah, I like that. We may have to do that for a few other people too then. Start doing the streamer thing. It's actually a cool idea. Do I have any of the... Oh, I do. Sweet. Actually, is this going to be better? Shit. John's his minis. Wait. Okay. I hear you. I thought. Never mind. I thought you were trying to say that. You should make John like her little mini or whatever. It's like whoa. Not a terrible idea. Actually, I can make you into wood. That would actually look pretty good, I think, because it would only be a tiny bit shown through there. Better. Okay. Like a streamer, she's very addicted to her computer, and John his minis. Yeah, John his minis. John's also really drives her nuts because she loves him, but he also drives her nuts. It's funny as heck. It's a nice little, what's the word? It's a nice little duo. It's a nice team, right? It's a good like team dynamic they have between the two of them in terms of humor and stuff. I always love that when couples kind of get that going, like like Hoff and Mama's got a nice little back and forth. A lot of love. Excuse me, White Bear. Oops. Let's leave it for now. Let's leave. Let's run with it. Little ad break. I really enjoyed the time I spent with Gigi. Hope that we get to do something like that again one day. Every time we talk, it seems like it's always like so much going on that we make like little jokes about playing together, and then it's like it very quickly turns into we don't have time. You know. But things change. There's a lot of people on Twitch that I would very much like to do more gaming with, and we have lots of time, so. Yeah, with her health stuff and work, and the condo issues. No more work now though for the time being. Just the condo so soon. How long is she off work now? I thought like every time I talk to her, I feel like she's about to be done, but then I feel like I just didn't quite hear that correctly. So she's done for a short amount of time and then going back for a little while. I'm just playing with her. She's good people. Her and John both. I haven't played with John nearly enough, but I've heard so much about him over the time that Gigi and I were hanging out. That's something that I hope again the future holds. You know. And they're not too far off in terms of time zones. We have no real excuse to not ever do anything, you know. In the future. She's done now until she finds her new job. If she finds a new job, I don't know her plans. Yeah, well, thanks for letting me know. I don't know. Like, obviously, people need to be a little bit expressive, and I like to exaggerate a little bit for fun too, right? Sometimes, but it seems like she was like just checked out, just absolutely done, and it would be nice to think that she would have that piece coming up where she's kind of is done, but then again, I don't know her full situation either, and I don't want to. Sometimes it's just not possible, right? So, let's go like that. Let me just play with yeah. Are we all done here? Yeah, let's move that and straighten it out a bit. Yeah, good people. I haven't been over to check out like Luna and them in a long time, and that's a bummer. I'd love to see how they're doing too. So it seems like they're still having a lot of fun. I think I might want concrete here actually. And then maybe a little bit of this stuff right here. Everything is made of me. Okay. All right. Honestly, I don't hate it to start. I feel like this is gonna be okay. We just gotta finish strong here now. Cap on it is gonna be a little tricky. Mostly because I'm not generally good with those circular caps, so it'll be a fun little thing we're gonna try. We're gonna need a lot of blue. Ignorance. Go away. Everything you say to me. Where's that oak? I've watched Tree mainly lurked. What a king. Now that he's back, but Hellion hasn't streamed since he moved. We've been able to catch it. Oh no! What time does he stream now? Oh, that's too bad. And I didn't enjoy those streams as much as others. I mainly watched to join the server and play. GG. And we know how. yeah. Yeah. Yo, what's up? How you guys doing? Cheetah.
Narcoleptic Cheetah just raided with 13
What a
viewers.
giga chat. I appreciate you, homie. Aggro Ninja too with 14. What the frick just happened? What has happened? Homies. Double raid action. What's going on? Am I confused?
Aggro Ninja
No, we got
89
one, right?
just
No,
raided
two.
with
Yo,
14
appreciate you
viewers.
guys. So cool, so cool. Hey, man, what a nutty little situation there. I don't know. I can probably count the amount of times on one hand that has happened in here, and very, very exciting. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Dang, man, hold on. We're doing something. Who's hitting me? Oh, it's a skeleton. Get out of here. You're making me break my house. Look what I did. Look what I did, damn it. Welcome, friends. So good to see you guys. We're doing a little building today. I got an arrow in my face. And I appreciate you guys thinking of me. So much so. What is up? What is up? What is up? Aggro coming in with a party of 14. Unbelievable, homie. Thank you so much for thinking about us today. Narcoleptic Cheetah. That's easy to read. There you go. Thank you. I just got to slow it down a little bit and just read it the right way. Thank you thinking about us, guys. Thank you so much for coming in here. My name is Clickwell. We play Minecraft. My doggo is looking for love right now. What's up? What's up, puppy? What are you doing? Not that.
It's not a fan.
The dog isn't a fan of the new dog, so we have a new dog at the house. And the dog came from my wife's family who were babysitting for like a day or two. And my dog is really antisocial. I think she gets it for me. And this new dog came in and she's like, nope, this is my fucking house. Anyway, I digress. Thank you for being here, everybody. You guys are amazing. We definitely need to say thank you to everybody for showing up here. That's a lot of people that popped in, and all of you are just from an amazing communities. So warms my heart to see y'all. Oop, dog treat. Warms my heart to see you guys. So thank you once again. I do need to let you guys go. It's late though, so if you can hang out and watch the stream a little bit, we're gonna finish doing a little bit of building. We got a little bit of content left here today. So you know what? Almost didn't turn the camera on. So yeah, stick around, put your feet up, enjoy the stream. Go lie down. People want to see your pretty face while you're eating their pretty treat. There we go. Good girl. Yeah. So thanks for being here, guys. Stick around. Press the follow button. We have CCI here, which is a fun little interactive mod where you can spawn your Minecraft skin in the game. And other than that, we vibe and we building. So let's go. No joke, we're in Eastern time from 7:30 to 4 p.m. my time. Yo. Eastern time is kind of like the time though, right? 7:30 a.m. to 4 p.m. my time. Those were my kind of old hours almost. Pretty close. I started a little bit earlier, but we usually ended around that time too, which is really, really nice because you kind of just barely beat that rush hour. Well, we went from 6 to 3, I think. But yeah, man, who knows about a morning person? Fair. What do you do to kind of get past that in the morning? Like coffee is really the only thing for me. You're from Colorado? Let's go. Beautiful spot. Never been there, but My old mod used to just fucking just love that place so much. He used to talk about it so often and visit from time to time. So I got lots of photos and lots of different stories and stuff about it. And seems like the place to be honest. Visually, at least, right? Fucking beautiful there. I can't with the early shifts. I'm happy with my closings. Caffeine addiction is real with those hours. I mean, it feels like more than an addiction. It feels like your body like wants it, but it's more like a mental addiction than a physical one almost. Like, I feel like I'm not doing this I can't do this without the coffee. Which gets kind of rough after a while because, it does, after so many of them, it does start to not work as well anymore. And then you're just essentially chasing the dragon at that point. You know what I mean? Sad thing is that this is closing for the new clients. Yo, do you guys work in a similar field? We hear a little bit about Amanda's job, and it does sound like it does sound very satisfying, and other times it sounds like a bit like a nightmare. How are you standing on that? Jeez off. Narcolepsy says, I can't drink caffeine. Makes me go to sleep. For real? Thank you so much for that sub, Amanda. We have a sound from our subathon. It's pretty nasty. It's me accidentally ASMRing on some food that was really good. I can't drink caffeine. It makes me go to sleep. I hear that a lot from different people. That seems more common than I ever thought. Narcoleptic, which really annoys me. Really annoys me. Do the opposite of what it does for everyone else. I have a friend that I used to work with at the golf course for the years. He was like 20 years older than me, and the only way that he could fall asleep after work was to sip on an espresso. And he just, I was like, oh, it's probably because it's a warm beverage, but he's, I don't know. He just couldn't. Yeah, caffeine put him right to sleep too. Work at call centers for almost 17 years. Man, I used to hang out in streams all the time. Let's go. That sounds pretty cool. Kind of you guys kind of like get, so you met up virtually, became friends that way, which, and then kind of like had some similar gigs, it seems. And not that Amanda's doing the call center stuff, but phone calls are a real part of most of our jobs these days. I worked call center for about a year when I was younger, and it was very, very enjoyable for what I remember. Mind you, I wasn't really like selling a lot of things, annoying people. I was mostly reminding them about things they had to do, like you have an event coming up that you forgot about, and stuff like that. So people weren't really that mad to hear from me. It was nice. A nice little gig. Yo, Dan Bear Pig. It's so great to see you, buddy. Seems to be an ADHD interaction. Oh, also, yeah, that's right. Dan Bear Pig, that's right. We were talking about that recently, right? How that helps people with ADHD, similar to how certain types of like Adderall and stuff like that as a similar function. Interesting. I always forget about that, but that's always the answer I get, and I need to pound that into my head. Is that that's actually like medicine. It can be like medicinal almost for some people, right? ADHD thing, yeah. That's what I hear. Very cool. Yeah, very cool. It's funny how things affect us all differently. That's why it's important to know oneself. A comment for people with ADHD: caffeine makes me sleepy. You too, huh? Let's go. Very common. Now that we see, as soon as you start talking about something, you realize how freaking common it is. Kind of am, but not directly anymore. That is new since the last time we chatted. I think though. Oh, nice. We're moving forward. New things happening. Still with the same company? Just change the clients again? No, fair enough. Oh, so you work with like clients like consistently over a longer period? I kind of do that a little bit on the realtor side of my gig, but like years sometimes with the same people, right? Which can get a little bit annoying considering if their hours, especially if their hours suck. Definitely feel that. Crazy's being lazy. She's sleeping. Crazy hasn't slept in 3 days. You leave your poor wife alone. I keep on picking up the garbage I'm throwing on the ground. Sleepy but good. Let's go. So nice to meet you, homie. Thanks for popping in and saying hi, and it's been nice getting to know you a little. Hopefully we can see you again. It's a good community that brought you in, so hopefully that's a thing. Okay, guys. I guess it's time to move it up. It seems like the darkest of it will end up being probably around here. So just for the sake of kind of trying to measure this out a little bit, just throw something up. Oops. That works. Yeah, I get that, says Amanda. Remember those days? Because I worked directly for the company versus the contractor. Oh, really? Huh. Huh. Yeah, that would be a little different, right? Do you feel like maybe working for the contractor gives you a little bit more flexibility? You can work a little bit more. You kind of like make bigger moves for them to give them exactly what they need, as opposed to working for the company. You're like handcuffed for a lot of the times. Moved out of the direct support side onto the dev customer collaboration side of it. Oh, yo! I don't think I've ever actually heard you describe it that way. That sounds kind of boss. Bit of change. Customers versus devs, very different beasts. They're all beasts, though, aren't they? Yeah, it was just a first call. I got cursed at, yo. Oh, no. Oh, homie. Sorry about that. You know, some people out there just don't understand that a phone line between you and the person doesn't change the interaction that should occur. For fuck's sakes, man. As soon as you're on a phone, someone doesn't think you're human anymore. I don't know what happened there. Something got screwed up. Touching me, touching you. That there probably it's a little bit darker. It doesn't seem like it, but it is darker. I'm feeling inclined. I'm working with health insurance now. Oh. Like I know you're unhappy, but I don't make your plan. Wow, that must be rough. That must be rough. Because people come in with like all that baggage. Right? Sabri, like, oh my gosh, they come in and just like, they feel like this company, like, you know, doesn't care about their health. And like, it's like, oh my gosh, that could be pretty intense. And it's all not true. Like, you're just trying to help. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, that's rough. That's rough. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure you probably get some pretty good ones too, though. Oh, heads up. You probably get some pretty good ones that are probably pretty grateful, especially considering, you know, what you're helping with. But I'm sure these days is probably few and far between, unfortunately. Not that I'm trying to bum anybody out, but we're just talking life here. Talking life. They have different perks and downsides, says Amanda. Working contractors better job security because they can move you around if something happens. Your contract, fair, yeah, okay. Working for them directly, less secure. More power bandwidth to do things. Really, it's come almost the opposite than I thought. Interesting. I don't know why it seemed the opposite to me. Maybe just the gigs I've had over my life, right? But like I've done like contracting and stuff for like tree removal and tree work and that kind of stuff, which was really nice. I've done contracting for like snow removal, like with plows and tractors and that kind of stuff, which is nice. But I've always felt like there's more flexibility and I can kind of do my thing better when I'm working directly for the customer versus like working for a company that, you know, I have to work through them and all of their policies become my policies and all that stuff. Terrible start to the day. Oh my gosh, eh? It's almost like they should give you one freebie. Like I remember when I was working in a phone line center, like one freebie would be nice. They're like, look, one time a day, you can just let it go. You can just be an asshole, just say whatever you think. But you know, it's a hard limit, hard ceiling on that one. Different situation versus customer service. Sabri and I did do customer service, so that's fair. Yeah. That's probably a much different beast. I don't think I've ever worked in a customer service like, oh no, once I have, but it wasn't that bad. But I could see that being a different beast. I don't have a lot of experience with that. So fair enough, good comparison. Outside call centers can also be volatile because the clients can change their mind almost any time. Ooh, yeah. That's a fair point. And almost like, I guess that's okay, right? If it's your money, like do what you want, right? But it's almost like you have to, yeah. Communication is key, I guess, in those circumstances, right? You guys know better than I do, I guess, but that's what I would assume. You got to make sure that you're on the same page before you get started with everything. Interesting conversation. Then both customer service and sales are for customer. Really? Huh. Again, my brain just fits so much better into the sales, but look, I could never sell something that somebody doesn't need, which I've done so many times in my life, I would love to sell something that somebody really needed, right? And I made a ton of money off of. Like, I would love to sell like private jets or something where somebody comes to me. I'm not going door to door trying to like push my product on you. You're coming to me and trying to get expertise on it. That sounds like a decent job. I've never been on a job like that, but I've done a lot of the other sales jobs. And it's such a nightmare. The stress of hating what you sell, knowing the person that you're talking to doesn't need that product, and you're just, I feel like I'm hurting that person. I'm like, hey, give me your money to use a thing you don't need anymore, and then, you know what I mean. And then the money is dependent on that person buying. So you're like, you really see that person as like the reason why you're gonna get paid. It's not a fun feeling. I never enjoyed it. I've sold a bunch of different things, but maybe I've just been selling the wrong shit. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Hated sales in the last 6 months. Fair. I think maybe I'd be decent at customer service. I like making people sort of happy and working with people a little bit, but I hate stupidity and I hate people that are entitled. So I feel like that might come into play a little. There's this one TikTok channel. They have like an animated thing, and it's like this. It's like almost all. I don't know if it's the same lady, but it's just like customer service reps, like just saying all the shit that you wish you could say to the callers. I'm assuming, and just like in the most calm and like hilarious way. Can't think of the name of it. Pardon me, I can't think of the name of the channel, but good content. Good night, Cheetah. Go get some sleep. Night, Cheetah. Sleep well, homie. Sorry, I've been slowly working through chat here. I need to head out early morning. Have a great rest of sleep. Cheetah, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Nice meeting you. I have a wrong button. I have a follow on that account now, and I hope that I can come return that favor one day and definitely come and enjoy that content you're making. Appreciate you so much. Coming over with aggro. I haven't seen aggro in forever. That's really cool. Very cool. Very cool, guys. I love and believe in the thing I have to support. I love and believe in the thing I have to support. Well said. Nice. I could still never sell because I'm too forward about what people need and wouldn't meet metrics. Yeah. Yeah. That's a lot of the times I've had a situation like that. Yeah. I remember like working retail when I was younger, like a clothing shop in the mall, and needing to sell like a certain amount and wear their clothes. But I hated their clothes, and their clothes were overpriced. So I wore like my own stuff and didn't upsell people to their clothes. That didn't last very long at all. I think it's very important that you have to be able to convince yourself that somebody needs you, that they need you, that you're saving their life by selling them these slacks, by selling them this printer, whatever it is. Otherwise, how would you sleep at night, every day, just selling people things they don't need? I can still never sell. Yeah. Agreed, Click. I can never do sales. I do enjoy customer service, part of customer service, but not the entitlement mentality. Fully agreed. It's just rampant these days, isn't it? Rampant. And I probably even felt myself drift into that mentality. I had to pull myself out. Right? I don't know what it is. I don't know what started all that. Maybe it's always been there. Maybe it's just more apparent now that I'm wise. I'm wise now, I think. Yeah, definitely. River's mate, I had a client scream in my face because I was the only one on site sorting slates and doing prep work for the next day because my boss said we'll start work that day. Wait, so you were somewhere that you were going above and beyond? You were kind of prepping when you didn't need to, and they kind of lost their shit? There's like a certain amount of people in this world that like they have a picture in their mind about something, and like if they do anything to invest in that picture, whether that be giving somebody money to do something or spending time and thinking about it, I feel like they feel like they deserve every, maybe they do deserve what they want, but the reality is like, you know what I mean? Like paint can look a million different ways when it dries. A tree can grow in a million different directions when it gets older. Like there's a million ways that the world is not going to work out the way you wanted it to, right? And there has to, everyone in this world needs to find that little gray zone between what they want and what they get, and just be able to find it and be able to make those ends meet a lot faster. Because my gosh, like the amount of shit I've seen, especially in like, I don't know, my territory here, where people just like, whether it's in a restaurant and someone loses their shit because their food isn't cooked quite properly, and it's like, I know that person didn't just throw their plate against the wall because the chef undercooked their chicken. I know that's not why they did that. They did that because their wife just left. They did that because their boss just told them they're a piece of shit. Like, you know what I mean? And like, so it's like, There's no, I don't, look, the depressing ending of this conversation is I don't know what needs to happen for this to get better. Like, what if people, because, like, it's getting harder, man. Like, people are just going to have to learn to suck it up. I don't know. I don't like that answer, though. Leaving the thing, yeah, metrics suck. Plus, says Dan, there's a possibility that literally doing everything perfectly, having a customer leave smiling, and then on the way home decide to leave a nasty review, and the boss is almost always going with that over your count. Yeah, I guess I get reviews on my job, but it's not like a huge part of it. It's kind of like a bonus if it happens. So I think that that's like it's maybe a little bit harder for me to understand how that can have such a big part in your job. But talking to any customer service rep, talking to anybody that's helped you do anything, like the fact that these people have to almost beg you to go and review them in order for that to work out in their favor. And it's almost like tipping culture in a way. We're dependent on they're depending on the customers to like pay their like healthcare, that kind of stuff, right? Where it should be coming from the boss, but just due to the whole way that things worked, it's kind of moved in that direction. Like I feel like they're dependent on these reviews to show the shareholders, hey, we're doing a great job. This is how we show that. So without those reviews, like you can't get. I don't know. It just seems wrong. It doesn't seem like the right way to do it. But who am I to give an opinion on that? You're not thinking of the real Veronica, are you? Not me. I'm curious what that means. What that is though. Metrics suck fucking nuts. Are the metrics kind of like your quotas, that kind of stuff? In fact, I also got to head out. Yes. You got to go too. It's late for you guys. I'm sorry for keeping you for so long. It's been a nice chat though. I appreciate you guys sticking around for that. Working less than 12 hours. We got to recommend the boys to come over. Glad I could recommend the boys to come over. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice to see you. Hopefully you have a good time with whatever you got coming up. You got work a little bit, so nice meeting you, homie. Why don't you upsell them that $1,600 gaming laptop? Because they're 80 years old and literally only use it for Facebook and have their budget was $200 and they're on some retirement fund and they're getting like like, do you want me to go on? Like the guy's got a can of peaches in his hand and he's having his lunch. Like, man, actually a can of peaches for lunch sound kind of bougie. But yeah, there's a million reasons why not to. And even look, Dan, even when I worked at the clothing shop that I'm thinking of, like when somebody went to buy the $120 pants or whatever, which at that time in the 90s was a lot, when they went to go buy the pants or whatever, I'd like discourage them. I'd be like, really? I'm like, these ones here, like half the price. Like, why don't we go with these ones? Like, I couldn't do it. Yeah. Great to see you, Sabri. So great to meet you, see you. And hopefully we can see you again real soon and continue the conversation. This has been fun. You're not that wise. You haven't banned Hoff. I mean, have you seen the stats? He's been banned. Trust me. We actually banned him 3 times in a row yesterday when we couldn't figure out how the thing worked. Well, I couldn't figure out how it worked. Everybody else seems to know. The thing being the thing that bans him. Because I didn't know the difference between timing out and banning. Best mod ever. This dude. Exactly. Like this. Yeah, 100%, Amanda. Yeah, damn everything got it. Yep. 99 plus timeouts and 1 ban. So no, he's got over the 100, didn't he? No, we pushed him over the 100. Didn't he? Do we have to do it now? Once dealt with a customer. Oh, Alicia, I'm not reading the bot's message. Yep. It's my idea is I had nothing else to do that day, so I just thought I would make everyone's life easier. But the person didn't see it that way. What? That seems so ass backwards. How did that end? Like, how did that end? Oh gosh, dude. What's up, Digital Derps? I'd always butt heads with wait, where did I go? Oh, there we go. Yep, I always butt heads with my boss in customer service because if a customer kept asking the same question to get a different answer, I'd give the same answer word for word. I would absolutely find different explanations for people generally confused, but that's not usually the real problems. I get what you're saying. I figure that any good customer service boss, manager, supervisor should understand that there needs to be like certain ways for people to leave work and not think poorly of themselves, and like to be able to like have little minuscule ways of talking that demonstrate to anybody that knows you that you're pissed off and annoyed. But anybody that didn't know you wouldn't. I feel like there's a fine line there, but I feel like a good supervisor would know that line and would allow people to play with it. Because, you know what I mean? As long as you're respectful and doing the job and whatever, right? Like, I feel like anybody that's in a mood like that anyway, look, I don't do this often, but if for some reason I got so upset with something, I called in and just yelled at somebody on the phone, right? Like I would know that I was being an asshole. No question. Like, I would know. And to not expect the person I'm talking to at least change their tone in the slightest would be insane. But maybe these people want that and they want to bait maybe these people, these like asshole people that call in and just be dicks. Like maybe they're trying to bait people into acting a way so they can maybe they think it's going to get them something. I don't know, but my gosh, people, right? Freaking people, man. After last stream, I have 3 bands. I mean, they don't count really. I mean, they count, but like, you know, you can forget about them. They weren't real. They're not real, man. It was always the other way around too, where someone would go out of their way to get customer bargain, or get the customer bargain, and they return it because it can't run their games. Oh shoot! So maybe they were really good at making a good deal, but they weren't great at the whole tech support thing about making sure that the products would all work together. Unless I'm misreading that in the wrong way, but he's over 100, yes. But the counter shows as 99 based on all the comments yesterday. So like it jacked up the counter? Maybe? Oh gosh, I don't know what happened there. Last night I kind of just tuned out after a while. It was getting so insane that I just had to not watch. Wait, last night was the one with when they started messing with the other bot and then started changing their permissions and stuff? Yeah, it was kind of messed up. I don't really know. I still think something has to get fixed from that. I haven't fully looked through it yet, though. Yeah, I'm over 100 times. Okay, good. All right, cool. Yeah. You deserve it, homie. You deserve it. If he's so timed out, he broke the counter, then I'm guessing there's nothing left to do. His time is ended. I mean, his time is out. He's timed out. There's no more time to put out. Time's a thing. And he doesn't have it. Oh, this bag with the bots and the mod stuff. That's what it was. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that they had fun, but they like left a mess. Just left a fucking mess and just walked away. Last night was the emo fighting. Oh my gosh. Last night was a bit of a train wreck. I'll admit. A bit of a mini train wreck. Time to lurk. Glad to see you in a few minutes to chat, hang out. See you, homie. Honestly, dude, it's always great to see you, Dan Bear Big. I hope that I get to see you a lot more. I gotta start vault hunting again so we can find some more crossover gaming. But we love you. We miss you, homie. We'll see you soon. Give our best to the beautiful family of yours. Man, last night was a bit of a joke. All right, sometimes this happens when we get a bit of a raid and we have a nice chatty group come in. Is I just basically stand and walk around my current build until the conversation's over. Don't blame me. I enjoy it. I enjoy the chats. It was a fun train wreck. It was interesting. I really like. I generally look at the mods to see how it's actually going. When I feel like shit's kind of falling apart, I'll watch the mods and see how they're acting and make sure that everything's cool. Because it's hard for me to see the forest, from the trees sometimes. But last night, everyone was being so calm, but I was still sort of like a little bit. I was like, someone needs to step in and draw some order here. But luckily it was all in good fun, and 2 of the people that were messing around were actually mods, so they are definitely within the right group of people to help us fix that, whatever's been broken. And the mods are so amazing around here. Not just the mods, but the whole admin team is so amazing here. We have so much fun, and they do such cool shit. I learned so much from these guys. fun train wreck is kind of a fun mash of words put together. Something like that, maybe? I think that'll look all right. I think it'd be the best if we could do something to kind of really draw attention from right in the center here, like a really bright block, but we'll have to see after it's all done and see what it looks like. It was a fun train wreck to watch for sure. I sometimes when stuff like that's happening, like when the chat is just flying, and it's hard for me to pick things out, but I can see that people are doing things and people are reacting to those things, I will just kind of tune out sometimes for a couple of reasons. Number one, it's hard to find time sometimes with an incredible chat like this to stop and have like longer building sessions to get things done. And sometimes I'll find that as a nice time to be like, okay, like, how do I say this without like, as a small streamer, as a little baby streamer, whenever it's the hard, one of the most thought about things, while you're streaming and everything is making sure your chat's having fun, right? We're having fun here, we everybody or whatever, right? And whatever, right? So to like, have you ever been in a large streamer, like a big partner, maybe 1,000 people in or whatever, and they're trying to kind of trying to direct chat and they're trying to make sure they don't miss anything, they're trying to whatever, right? It doesn't happen. But there's another way that they're able to like sort of work that out. How am I trying to get? My long-winded point is that I think whenever chat starts to create a talking point themselves and sort of run with that, it's like the perfect time to step back and sort of just like allow that to continue and to try to really encourage that group activity and that sort of like friends like chatting and building up. And like, I love that so much that I almost don't want to say anything and just fuck it up. You know what I mean? So that's like, when those times happen, I generally won't even read the comments because I'll want to jump in and start talking and sometimes like stop the conversation or like turn the conversation in a weird place, but I want it to go in the place that it's naturally going to go because that's the place that everybody wants it to go. So yeah, kind of a long explanation, but my general instinct when that happens is just tune out and let it go and just kind of pay attention for when I should jump back in. But yeah, it's so much fun when that kind of happens. Yesterday was one of those days. The mods are somehow always involved in those, that's for sure. You know he really doesn't get it anyway. Keep it real. You know way. Compensate. Appreciate the tackle, Brew. That's a very rare tackle. I'll take that all day long. How you feeling today, buddy? Anything interesting happen? Hey, do that brand new thing. He's getting a tattoo, yeah. He's getting ink done. Doom, boom, 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 boom. Brain won't be silent. Me? You? Oh, you're trying to rest, but your brain won't shut down. Oh, I feel that, homie. Who just slept? Oh, I feel that, homie. What's your trick? Does anybody have a trick here? I've talked about mine a bunch of times, but so I won't say that again. But how does everybody? Damn it! How does everybody get into a restful brain if your brain won't shut down? I'm a big fan of meditation. Thanks, Derps. When mods are the main cause of chaos, there's not much that can be done. I mean, you're right. I mean, you're absolutely right. And the mods are trusted. They're mods for a reason. They're mods for a reason. They know what they're doing. Just let them go. We got some good mods here. My trick is to put something on for brain to focus on, and eventually brain shuts off. Listen to a streamer podcast. I think for me, it would just keep on like flourishing new thoughts. Like the more I hear, my wife does the same thing. So I definitely think that I definitely think that that's like a common way to do it. But I think that every time a new word, like a new thought would pop in, and then that would just keep happening, the more that I'd be fed like thoughts. So that'd be tricky for me. But it's good to find what works for you, right? I got into 8D music lately. 8D music. That sounds incredibly intriguing. Do you have the right speakers for that? Is this? Can I play this? Just. Whoa. Hold on. Whoa. I was just gonna say. Hold on. We gotta hear this legit. That from one earbud, just from one little earbud, I could already feel it. Hold on. Okay. Whoa! I would never, ever sleep for that. that is alive in your brain. That is fucking alive in your brain, man. How do you sleep with that? That's like moving around, and it's like, that's really interesting. How have I never seen that before? That's really cool. Is that like a newer type of medium? Man, that's really, really, really cool. Well, this is a 4-year-old song. That is fun. I don't know. I've never heard of that before. Like, I've definitely heard of like music that, you know, plays with levels and stuff like that. Very, very cool. Thanks for that one, Megan. That's very fun. Very fun. It shifts music from one ear to the other, forward or backwards. Yeah. And like, and the way that, and they know what they're doing. So like, as it was coming through my ear, when it was in the middle of my brain, that's when it like exploded, and then it was pretty cool. It's pretty fun, man. I don't know. I could definitely see like sleeping through that after a little while. I think this was the first time I heard it. It was too new and exciting. It helps to distract my brain, as usually when my brain won't shut up. Typically, you hear life related. Absolutely. I think we've talked about this before. I think we share that very much. It's just a nonstop thing, and you guys hear me talk during stream for 8 hours sometimes, right? And just like, and as soon as the stream stops, that keeps going. And it doesn't stop. And the only thing I can do, and I've said it before, and now since we've all talked about it, is my whole thing. I learned this when I was in school. I forget what some sort of class that, but the way that I'm able to meditate to sleep is 2 different ways. If this doesn't work, I have a backup. But the first one is the problem is my brain. It's not my body, so the brain's got to slow down. So as the thoughts are firing in and just like, you know, nonstop, and I can't even catch them sometimes. It's like whenever I feel emotion in my brain where something starts to move into a thought and create an image in my brain, like that's when it takes so much focus to do this. This is probably one of the reasons why I fall asleep. But so much focus that when that pops into my head, I have to visualize that thought, whether it's just like the thought of a smell, the thought of what I have to do tomorrow, like an image of like my car, whatever it is, and it just gets like turned into a cloud, a puff of like wisp of like air, and just kind of dissipates away, right? And that's a simple thought. But then as soon as that dissipates away, you're the next thought's popping in, right? Or 3 have already sort of queued up. So as that's coming in, they're all like sort of, and just to be able to get yourself into that headspace where that coming in is, you're able to destroy that thought and turn it into just like a puff of air or whatever, and let it leave your brain. That not the fact that you don't have those thoughts in your head isn't why I'm able to sleep. I don't think it's the fact that I'm working so hard and focusing so hard on just this one thing, that everything else just disappears. Maybe, but that's the one way. And the second way I'm able to fall asleep if that doesn't work is something I've learned from, I think it was the Air Force or somebody, maybe it was back from World War II or something. They were talking about how they used to have like pilots. No, China, the Chinese pilots, I think. Maybe, okay, whatever. I'm spreading misinformation, but they would have like these really, really like big missions like the next day or at like 3 a.m. in the morning. They have to go fly out and like fly over an ocean and shoot a thing, and scary stuff, right? Scary fucking stuff. So these guys couldn't sleep. So they went through the whole thing and taught them like how to fall asleep at any point. And some of them got so good at it that they could just be on the bus and be like, all right, just hold on a minute. And just like fall asleep for like half an hour and then like wake back up. They could just turn it on and off. And like the way that they would do it is they would they were trained to start at like the very top of their scalp and like feel like their head and feel their scalp on their skull. And then like feel every muscle, every twinge, every little like nerve ending all the way down their face. They feel their ears. And as they feel it, like they're turning it off. And like they're slowly working their way down, and just as you're moving down, like your body is just starting to, you know what I mean? Just like just you're turning everything off and moving down, and you're thinking of every little part of your body, every little bone, every little muscle connecting, and just working your way all the way down. And then, you know, by the time you get halfway down your body, like you're out apparently. But it's a really fun way of practicing your own type of mind control. Thank you, Megan, for that follow. Appreciate you, homie. It does not come across as good on Twitch. Oh, the sound doesn't come across good. Interesting. Maybe the depth of it is gone, like how listening to a record versus listening to an MP3. Really hard time focusing on tasks, says Megana. And put the kind of stuff on while I'm working helps me focus because it distracts the ADHD brain squirrel. Yeah, we've got a lot of that around here. I'm not diagnosed. Wait, it's. Oh no. I don't remember the commands. But the it's I don't know. I'm diagnosed. My brother and my sister both were diagnosed with attention deficit situations. But maybe there's like a functional way to deal with it. And maybe there isn't. But we all live in our own lives in our own different ways. And everything you guys are saying, whenever somebody comes in and speaks about their life with ADD, ADHD, it definitely hear parallels in my own life. But there's a lot of differences too, which makes me think that I'm probably okay where I'm at. But thanks for being so open with all this stuff, guys. Kind of helps me feel better about what's going on in my own life by hearing other people sort of dealing with things in really good ways. I love those. Didn't hear it called AD before. But we'll sure look it up. Look it up that way now. Yeah, probably gonna find a lot more new stuff now that you have a different search term, right? My brain is consistently going 100 miles an hour, so it yoinks it the right way and helps me calm down and focus. You guys are speaking my language. I may have to try this. It seemed like it was way too stimulating to me, but it was probably just because it was the first time I've ever heard it. I gotta try that out again. Pretty good stuff. It was inspirational. Definitely have some nice positive thoughts sessions with that going on. Yeah, if you have Spotify, there's an 80 playlist on there. Baby, let's go. All right. I would put it on now, but I think that we probably wouldn't get anything done. Time for bed. Super fun hanging out. See you around. I appreciate that follow. We'll see you real soon, homie. Very fun. Very fun conversation. It's only a disorder if it causes negative impact in your life. Well said. Well said. I'm sorry, my mind just started firing off in other places after you said that, but I like that. If it causes a negative impact in your life, the different symptoms are normal in and of themselves, but when they get to a severe degree of impact in your life in a negative way, that's when you get to the point of diagnosis. I always felt like, because my brother and I were very close growing up, we're about 14 months apart. And I felt like we had a very similar way of, mentally attacking something or being attacked mentally by something. And, I think we just went in different routes. Now he found some medication that really worked, trusted it for a while, really, let it help him, and then was able to stop the meds, and start, his life and his business and marriage and all that stuff like that. Right. I really think that, yeah, there's always a million ways to get from A to C, right? Well, that's not true, but, there's a million ways to get to wherever you're going, I suppose. And, it's not, that sentence you said just really triggered me there. It's only just sort of causes a negative impact in your life. Cause I was thinking about other things in my life too, that maybe could somewhat fit that bill too. Getting too deep here. We'll talk later. We'll talk maybe another night about that. But, you got me thinking though, and I appreciate that very much. I'm only diagnosed with dyslexia, or however the fuck you spelled. I've been told by friends on the autism spectrum that I'm essentially undiagnosed but peer-reviewed for autism. Interesting, Rue. And have you ever felt by watching things, videos, and people talk about, how they've discovered people in their family on the spectrum. Have you ever felt like maybe something kind of vibes with you there? Same. I'm not sure I want a diagnosis, but I am facing burnt out and might have to in order to get accommodations. But it's one of those things I don't really know if I should or not, because it's fairly low impact in my life to day to day. Here's the thing though. If you had like a broken ankle, right? And nobody, maybe you grew up in a town that everybody had a broken ankle, right? And it's like, everyone's like, yeah, it fucking hurts, man. Just like, you'll get used to it. Eventually you would. As crazy, I've heard the reason why I use broken ankles, because, here watching hockey and stuff, I always heard that that's the most painful bone in your body to break. But if everyone has a broken ankle, then eventually you're going to be functional with it. As crazy as that sounds, right? So it's almost like, we can't, it's always a dangerous thought to say, like something that I've said, I think twice already in this conversation, is that I'm doing pretty good with it. I'm sort of accommodating it myself. So I think that probably not, maybe, but maybe not. And I think that's always fun to leave that open. Fun. It's always smart to leave that open, because you never know how you're going to feel tomorrow. Low impact data life. Yeah, data life. But here's another thing too, is that like, how the thing is, like, people like maybe don't know what the color red looks like, right? That whole philosophical conversation, but like, what is pain, right? And what is low impact? It can be a scary thought sometimes, right? To think about it, like, where am I at on that scale or whatever? But I don't know. You know what? As I'm thinking that and trying to think of the best way to sort of end that thought, I have thoughts of like, people that are in severe, real pain and real discovery, right? And sort of like just visualizing a situation like that and sort of helping that put you in the right place, sort of where you're at, so to speak. But yeah, no, this is an interesting conversation. We're getting close to the end of stream here, so we're going to kind of just let this conversation finish out. Like I've no, I'm really enjoying this. So, but just, anybody out there listening or whatever, if you're wondering, if this is triggering anything in you about something that maybe you weren't thinking about before, it's always best to talk to somebody that has a little bit more education on this kind of thing. I'm a big old dummy. Don't trust me on anything. That's interesting that you were diagnosed for dyslexia too, Rue, because it's always something that I wanted to check out when I was younger as well. We talked about that, how my numbers always got messed up in my brain, but it's interesting to talk to somebody that maybe went through that. Yeah. What was that like? Was it kind of refreshing to know that maybe the reason why you were having trouble with certain things like that were you're able to write it down on a piece of paper and sort of understand it that way, as opposed to just, you know what I mean? Because for me, like my whole early first half of my life, like there were certain numbers that I'd be thinking about them and I'd be picturing them in my head. And I'd be trying to write that number down, but other numbers would come out of my fingers and it would just be the strangest thing ever. And it would really, you know what I mean? It was a real difficult thing to finally get my head around. But yeah, I always thought about going in and talking to somebody about that, but never did, and it kind of just dissipated over time. I don't think it's necessarily apples to apples with broken bone. No, of course not. I always like to try for an analogy, but that's obviously not a perfect fit. Obviously, yeah. Well, good point. For autism specifically, no. And look, forgive me if anybody thought that I was trying to compare autism to a broken ankle. That's obviously not what I'm trying to do. I think what I'm trying to do is just take ourselves out of the conversation of autism or whatever else we were discussing, and try to put us somewhere that's like completely different, and then try and see how that thought affects me in that position. But yeah, it's very important obviously to remember that we're talking about something that's a lot more complicated and different for everybody, right? You break your ankle, everyone's going to break their ankle, whether it's in the right spot or different spot. Usually the treatment's the same, right? So very different thing. Thank you for saying that, even though everyone probably understood that already, but I'm glad you said it. Oh, I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much, Dan. Tier 1, come on, homie. Dude, what a Giga Chad. Thank you, King. Sleep well, Dan. Always great to see you, buddy. 3 months in a row. Incredible, dude. Thank you, dude. Dan. It was nice to know my issue. My issue was never numbers. It was still it is letters, words, and grammar. It was nice to know. I bet it was nice to know. I bet you felt more empowered or whatever, right? That's a way to do it. go out, get some help, and feel better and feel like you have more power in your corner. Numbers have a different name. Dyslexia. Oh, really? Really? Dyscalculia. Dyscalculia? Because you're not able to calculate very well. Dyscalculia. Oh my gosh, man. That's interesting. Huh. Is it possible to for your brain to, and Rue, maybe you're the one to ask, is it possible for your brain to sort of repair dyslexia? Because it was a real part of my life. Like, I couldn't write a 6 when I saw a 4, and I couldn't write a 4 and saw a 6 until I was 18. Like, and I would just be panicking on a test, just like staring at a page, saying, "Please God, write down the right fucking number." And eventually, it just started to work itself out of my brain. It was so strange, but I think it just said like Dracula. I was kind of I saw that when I saw it. I thought that when I saw it. I didn't want to sound like a goof by saying that though. Repair, no. Cope, yes. Interesting. So maybe there's something else going on there. Derps, thanks for that little tidbit. I think it's yeah, Dracula, yeah. I'm gonna go with Dracula. Repair, no. Cope, yes. It's hard to think that I'm coping with it because I can look at a piece of paper right now and write a 6, like a fucking badass, kick-ass looking 6. And you know, like I was like I don't know, like I was a fairly good student at that point. I don't know, something happened there. Maybe it was some sort of brain damage. I don't know. Dyslexia. You've got dyslexia and dysgraphia. Oh my gosh. Can you explain that one to me? I feel like I'm learning so much today and I'm actually kind of really loving this. Thanks for sharing stuff, guys. This has been a fun chat. Some of the most issues, but you can't outgrow it if it happens when you're young enough. Can't outgrow it when it happens when you're young enough. It was like, yeah, well, we just talked about it. Yeah, I was like, you know, I was a pretty young kid. I was actually a written language struggle and dysgraphia, which writing struggles, tendencies, and dyspraxia, motor control and balance struggles. Interesting, Rue. So there's like kind of a whole like different, there's a whole like smorgasbord there of different ways that people are struggling with that kind of thing. It's nice that we have those different things kind of all. I'm not sure how long we've had this stuff understood, but it would have probably sucked back in the day to not know where you fit, right? So it's good that we know it all now. Nope, Googled it. You don't outgrow it. Then I definitely did not have it because, you know, like I said, like I'm sure that somebody with like with a very severe case of dyslexia would never, right, be able to like train their brain to write the word the correct way, right? It would just, they'd find ways to cope with it through like tools and other exercises, right? That I think I've seen before. So that's interesting. Mind you, I'm like I have nothing to be concerned about. I have no like right. I'm doing great. It's just a fun little thought. But what the hell's going on there? Very cool, man. What a moment. What a chat, man. That was crazy. Kind of went so deep on that, but I feel like I learned so damn much. Hopefully you guys did too. And some slight struggle with fine motor controls, which also has my dysgraphia tendencies. I hope that the future is full of ways to make your life easier and everything better, Rue. That's what I hope. Yeah, thanks for the chat, guys. I know it can be tough, a little bit tough sometimes. Anybody that had to like kind of tune out a little bit because we were getting too serious, I appreciate you for sticking around for a minute and vibing with us during the tough chats. It wasn't a tough chat, to be honest. It was a fun one. I have but on the other notes, shmoo moo shmoo, and maybe if we can just go one step further with that. You. When my sister-in-law was diagnosed with dyslexia, she was told she would probably never be able to handle college. She was like, well, I'm a sophomore now, and I got all A's as freshman year, so fuck you. Did she? Well, man, honestly, like do you think that, look, and like just a quick answer here, don't feel like you need to go into a full thing here. Do you feel like your sister was able to find certain things that really just essentially, for lack of better words right now, healed her dyslexia? Like, do you feel like she's able to live fairly A's as a freshman? Like, you're doing something right if you're going through that with dyslexia. Obviously, dyslexia must be a bit of a spectrum as well, right? And I think that's probably something to consider too. Smart people with dyslexia are smart. It is just getting the knowledge. Wait, nobody here said dyslexic people aren't smart. That's damn not what I said. But what you're saying is that people with dyslexia are smart. It is just getting that knowledge out is the problem. Ooh, so getting the knowledge in isn't an issue, right? Reading words off a page may not be as much of a problem to somebody who's dyslexic as much getting those words out of their brain onto the page. She found ways to cope. Like she wouldn't read whole paragraphs of chapters and find other ways to get the info. Oh, good for her. Yeah, she just wanted it, right? She just wanted to get that knowledge in and found whatever holes she could find to get that information through. Wow. Sounds like she was kicking ass. What did she end up doing? Can I ask? I don't want to dig too much dirt or whatever, but pretty cool. This house is starting to look good. Starting to look pretty good. A lot left to do here, but we got some good work done today. Looking back, I can see my shit fine motor skills with the fact that the fact of even now can't do those stickers in Lego sets. I've built so much Lego in life and always get someone to do the sticker applying. Interesting. Do you feel like there's a way that, like, we talk about coping and we talk about more like mental strategies and stuff, right? But like, do you feel like getting like a pair of tweezers? Do you feel like using two hand? Do you feel there's other things that you could try? You've tried it all, like, I know, but like I got all 100s in math sixth grade. so what's our well, how do we end this then? Because it seems like people who are dyslexic seem to be coping with it very well and doing better than those without dyslexia. So like, I'm being a little jokey here. Obviously, these are just a few situations, right? But look, hey, maybe I'm just really fucking proud of everybody in chat here for being able to handle their shit so fucking well, man. But I don't know where that puts us. That puts us in the situation right here. Everybody in this world is fucking different, and everyone in this world kicks all the ass. So you are your own person, and nothing that's been done before ever affects who you are now, and all the ass that you're gonna kick. That's the end of it. She got a master's in some language. She got her master's, dude. What are we talking about here? It's crazy. And she works at a nonprofit, helps physically disabled people access to available resources. Oh my gosh, what a fucking giga chad. And one of her sons is a PhD in physics, and then there's an ABD for a physics PhD in his PhD, but dissertation. Deep like Ace Ventura breath. Well, she didn't, you know what I mean? Like, sounds like she's really kicking ass, dude. And goes to show you that maybe the harder you work for something, like the more you want it, the farther you soar. I don't know. It's getting kind of cheesy ending, but we're like cockroaches. No matter what you throw at us, we're fucking surviving. Oh gosh, I've killed a few cockroaches in my day. At least I think they were. Oh, you like this? Oh, thanks. I just changed it. I thought it was different. It was time for a change. I like the colors. It's pretty. Who's live? I'm gonna send you guys over somewhere great. We'll end the night somewhere nice chill place to vibe. Thanks for sticking around for 2 seconds while we do this raid. Mur is live playing Overwatch. Damn Bear Pig is live. Yeah, let's go between Dan and Mur. What do you guys think? Yeah, some great people live right now. I love that background. Thank you, Rue. Me too. Get your last fishes in before we go. All right, let's go to I would love to go to Dan, but I feel like we've been to Dan very recently, so we should probably throw some love somewhere else. Do you guys feel like a little do you guys feel like moving over to some to a place like Overwatch with Mur? We also have Cold playing Baldur's Gate, which is a little closer to kind of what we're doing here. Let me see here. Bowtie Daniels is playing. We got Nightly Infinite here playing Minecraft. Dagnam. I don't know. I can't choose. It's getting harder and harder. Yeah, do you guys have any thoughts here? You'd be happy to raid Mer? It's been a minute, right? Also, one of the coolest party tricks I've ever seen. She can sign her first name with her left hand while she signs the last name with her right hand. Oh, gosh. Oh, that breaks my brain. It's like I can do this, right? And then there's like it ends. It ends there. Thank you, Hoff. I appreciate you so much. Be sure to tell Mama thank you for all your help. Cole's in the middle changing games. Okay, all right, cool. Let's go. Let's throw some love then to Mur. It's been so long since we've seen Mur. She's actually fucking cracked at this game, guys. She does very well on TikTok, posting some of these clips that she does. She's tons of fun. Lots of warm energy from her. And we're gonna go see Mur. Sure to go show some love. We didn't have anybody available to do this because Mama's sleeping. So here you go, guys. There you go, guys. There are rank commands for you. You can go ahead and copy that in if you want. If you want to make some noise, if you'd like to go in quietly, please do so. I do that myself sometimes. But yeah, Myrner, one of our oldest friends, a mod from back in the day, and been through a lot of shit with this lady. Her and I've been through a lot of shit together. So be sure to show some love and treat her as you would. Well, not as you treat me because fuck. But thanks for being here, everybody. And it turned out to be a real good one. We got to see a couple of amazing raids from amazing homies. Holy fuck, we got a few raids tonight. Let's go, man. Amanda with a gifted tier to Sabre. Appreciate that so much, Amanda. Aggro came in with 14. Narcoleptic came in with 13. Amazing, man. Genfire came in with 40. Incredible, Genfire. Great Bedrock player. Be sure to show some love. Appreciate you. Animals tomorrow. Can't wait. All right, it's a date. We'll do it. Animals tomorrow. It'll be fun. We're going to be wrangling some animals. That's always good times, guys. Go show some love to Mur. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Stay well. Stay safe. I love you tons.